7.9 on your FM dial. Jeannie, that's your radio in the dash, by the way. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Test and tune needs you to lane 7 and 8, please. Test and tune lane 7 and 8. Sportsman lanes 5 and 6, please. Sportsman lanes 5 and 6, please. So once again, test and tune leads you in 7 and 8. Sportsman needs you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Test and tune lanes 7 and 8. Sportsman lanes 5 and 6. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light lanes 3 and 4, please. So test and tune 7 and 8. Sportsman 5 and 6. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light lanes 3 and 4, please. Wow, Tested Tune starts off 003 on the tree. The Dodge pickup truck is 1116-119. So again, Tested Tune, come on down 7 and 8. Sportsman, DJ in lanes 5 and 6, and SoCal 5/10 Pro Light lanes 3 and 4. By the way, a quick reminder before this top dragster driver's license run in Steve Cadner's car, the Dog Pound is open for very good breakfast burritos and hot coffee and all that stuff. So M&M Fuels is here till 11. Dog Pound's open, and start your first pass in top dragster at 059 on the tree. Lifts out of that throttle about 1,000 foot. Coast, coast, coast. So again, the Dog Pound is open. Delicious breakfast burritos. I can speak from experience. Very good hot coffee. If you need race fuel, M&M Fuels is at the main gate there till 11 a.m. So again, Sportsman should be in lanes 5 and 6. SoCal 510's Pro Light should be in lanes 3 and 4. Talon Richardson, tested 2 running his junior dragster. Talon's 048 on the tree and right on down through there in that Budweiser lane at 903, 73 miles an hour. Sportsman, you will be out next. Sportsman, you will be out next. Jody George and Ryan Tone. Ryan over their far side to 71. Jody, the iStock automatic. 89 Camaro, and I'm not sure what happened there. Well, I'm sure what happened. Jody didn't, yeah. Ryan's 1181.13 in his Camaro, and now we'll give Jody that do-over again. And then the ladies are going to go at it. So Jody starts off in the Camaro at 052 on the tree. And it's 12:18.108. This is now the ladies. A couple of the power players in the class with Brittany Van Horn and Pam Hulse. Miss Britt, number 3 in the points. Pam sitting in that number 6 spot with the Datsun. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Test and tune lane 7 and 8 is open all day for you. Test and tune lane 7 and 8 all day long. Just come on down, we'll slip you right in there. Summit Pro needs you to the lanes, please. Summit Pro needs you to the lanes, please. In fact, Summit Pro, you'll come up in lanes 1 and 2, please. So Pam over there far side, Brittany over here in the Olds Cuddy. 066 is Pam. 087 is Brittany. Down there at the top end. That's a pretty good race. Woo, Brittany goes 11:54, 115. Pam goes 11:56, 116. Brenda Cox, the GTO, tied for number 2 in the points. And Peter Chiblitz, the third, the 66 El Camino, in from Ridgecrest. Well, Peter's the better of the 2 off the starting line at 0:30. And that's going to be a pretty good race down there. I believe Peter's going to get there first in that Budweiser lane. The Elke top end, 11:52, 114. Brenda's 11:55, 115. We'll go SoCal 510s Pro Light. 510s Pro Trees. You figured that out? And run to the 8th mile and bring them up later on today. Dial them in. Handicap start with Brian Fortune. That is the Nova here in the Budweiser lane. And Brian Clark, the Engine Dynamics Roadrunner. Fortune's in. Clark is in. Flash of yellow. Brian Clark is 002 on the tree in the Roadrunner. Down there top end. Nova gets there first, 646, 104. Brian Clark is 665, 101. It's going to be interesting. The Dodge truck and the first-gen Camaro. Wow, truck rolled right in and got up on the trans brake before the Camaro was even pre-staged. So we'll back him up, bring him back in there again. There we go. Now we're set. Red light start for the truck. Green light start for the Camaro. Truck to Budweiser lane. 706, 97 miles an hour. Camaro in the three-way Chevrolet lane. 705, 93 miles an hour. It's a couple of the power players in the 5/10 Pro Light class. Linda Valdez, the 67 Camaro here in the Budweiser lane. And the Prez, Steve Cox over there. That three-way Chevrolet lane. Linda's 002 red. Steve is 009 green. Steve goes 6'4", 5'8", 104. Linda's 6'61", 5', 104. It's Bill Riddle and Danny Valdez. Now, Danny just saw his wife, Linda, go 002 red. See what Danny does here. And Bill in the Mopar, who's been doing this for a very long time. Bill 702, 97 miles an hour. And Danny just kind of not sure exactly what happened there, but it went blood stop. Oh, we got some stuff down there on the track. We're going to have to roll the safety, the SoCal Speed Shop Safety Safari. Well, just about done with that cleanup over there in that three-way Chevrolet lane. Jody George to wrap up SoCal 510's Pro Light. Summit Pro ET will be out next. Summit Pro ET will be out next. By the way, 87.9 on your FM dial. You want to hear all the PA announcements. If you don't, turn your radio off. Don't blame you. So the single run to Jody George to close out 510's Pro Light. A little bit of drag of the track here after that cleanup there. And then Summit Pro ET will be out. Jody's 52 on the tree. 770, 87 miles an hour for Jody. Get a little bit of track prep there. Summit Pro ET will follow track prep. Summit Pro ET session number 1 coming out after that cleanup there. Summit Super Pro, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Summit Super Pro, lanes 3 and 4. Summit Motorcycle, need you to lane 9, please. Summit Motorcycle, need you to lane 9. So we'll start off the first pair with Richard Leo. Cletus over there in the Ranchero, and Kip McLean in from Hesperia. Kip over here in that Budweiser lane. Richard over there in that three-way Chevrolet lane. Kip goes 9.729, 137. Richard Leo, 11.38, 116. Kip was red. Richard was 004. Green is Al White, the GTO. And Russell Pratt, the Maverick. How cool is that? I dig the Maverick. Woo. Russell's 019 on the tree. Al in a car he bought brand new, the GTO. 966, 138. Russell's 1126, 118. Steve McReynolds and Chris Barger. Steve-O, the Vega with the BBC, and Chris Barger, the wheel-standing Nova, who was top 10 of the points last year and is sitting outside the top 10 in 2022. Told you Chris would carry them front wheels. McReynolds is 004 on the tree. The Vega top end, Budweiser lane, 951, 140. Chris is 1072, 123. This next pair, Michael Cordes and Kim Nielsen. Kim over there in the Porsche, and Kim had a very interesting job before he retired. He was part of the design team for the GMC Cyclone pickup truck back in the 90s. Remember the turbocharged truck that kind of like hauled ass except for one thing? And I got to ask him, why did you make that thing all-wheel drive? But that's for a different day. Porsche with the move off that starting line. Ooh, Cortez out of the throttle early, and that's a car that's normally pretty trouble-free. Watch that Porsche top end. 9. Oh, wow, really? 11, 16, 1, 2, 3. That car's been in the 9s at 140. I'm not sure what happened to Cortez there. He's going to coast on through and take the short shoot. And a lot of slash the throat signs, shut him off type deal. As Tim Buell will be up over there far side in the Mopar, and A.J. Cameron over here in the Elky. Cleet's going to go play on the quad. I'm not sure what Cleet's going to do. So quick check of the track in the Budweiser lane. Cortez is going to get off the track down there at the top end. AJ and Tim are going to hang out here for a few minutes. So Summit Super Pro, lanes 3 and 4, please. Summit Super Pro, lanes 3 and 4, please. Summit Motorcycle, lane 9s, please. Summit Motorcycle, lane 9, please. Tim is red in the Duster. AJ's green in the El Camino. Tim down there top end, 10:02, 131. AJ's 10:56, 123. Matt Fitz and Mike Owen. Matt, number 3 in the points for the Summit Pro Championship. Picked up the win in race number 1 a month or so ago. And Mike Owen, the 68 dart. .014 for Mike Owen, and that left second as Matt was .010 on the tree. Of course, Mike skies him front wheels. 9:55, 139. Mike Owen, 10:19, 127. Matt Fitz is Peter Chiblitz Jr. and Anthony Bandy. Well, this could be fun to watch. AB over there in the 65 Chevelle. Peter over here in the 65 Avon. Peter's 10 on the tree, and Anthony's car seemed to kind of stumble there at the hit. Anyway, Peter down there top end, that Nova Budweiser lane, 10:09, 130. Anthony's 10:69, 124. It's Jeff Roper, Larry Warren. Larry's got that 55 Chev. He's number 5 in the points. Jeff Roper, the Mopar. You're in the Budweiser lane. Well, Larry Warren's going to show off. 001 green for LW there in the 55. Down there top end, Larry's 10:68, 124. Jeff 10:52, 8127. Is David Sweet and Harlan Clark. Harlan over there far side, the 69 Camaro. David over here in the 66 Cornet with a big inch Mopar. Wow. David's ride spun the tire big time there. Ooh, they may got some stuff under the tire. A little bit of smoke, and he lifts off the throttle. Harlan far side. Out of the throttle, 12:42 at 84 miles an hour. David is coasting 17:39 at 46 miles an hour. Going to check him out. Both lanes down there, as neither one of them got to the finish line under power. Clint McKay is Steve Walker, the chick magnet. Oh. The 72 Pinto for Stevie over there far side. Clint, the 66 Chevelle. Walker's ride with problems again. Gets it going. Clint's long gone. He was 37 on the tree. Clint's 985, 136. And Steve Walker, problems again at 1456, 108. Jonathan Knoll, Terry Rowland. Terry, the Mopar here, and Jonathan over there. Two very different versions of the Challenger. The 20 Challenger for Terry here in the Budweiser lane, and the 70 for Jonathan over there, which, by the way, has 3 pedals on the floor, which you get bonus points for that, baby. Terry checks out, and Jonathan, well, didn't leave like he wanted to and spun the tire and now just cruising. 10:51, 1:30 Terry. Jonathan gets going down there and goes 14:45 at 1:11. This next pair rolling on up, Mike Lay and Wesley Dale Johnson Jr. Wes over there, that's the S10 truck, and Mike Lay, the 69 Z28. $10.17, 130 Mike Lay. Wes was 016, 1177, 114 is Bill Beatty and Alan Brown. Alan down there, San Diego, the 34 Ford Coupe, and Bill Beatty, the retired politician, with what he says is the small motor. Bill's 034 on the tree, red. Alan Brown's 061 red. Down there, top end, Alan Brown. Three-way Chevrolet lane is 937, 139. Bill Beatty's 994, 130 is Roger Phillips and Jim Hulse. Of course, Roger, former track champion here, the Nova from Modesto, and Jim Hulse. Jim sitting just outside the top 10, and Roger, who did not run race number 1. Roger takes his first hit at the tree at 018. Budweiser lane, Roger Phillips is going to run down through there, 1034, 128. Jim Hulse, 1162, 113. John Kruger, Peter Chilbless. This is the third. This is the 66 El Camino, PC3, and John Kruger. Kruger, number 9 in the points with the Camaro, goes 002 RED. John's 1055, 127. PC3 is 1153, 114 is Jeff Jones. And Dale Thomas. Dale, the Dart, and from Chowchilla, the Just Scraps Dart for MacGyver Motorsports. And Jeff Jones. Bracket Racing Products, Lucas Oil, Racetrans.com, and Calvert Racing Suspensions. For the Jones Family Motorsports team, Dale's 39 on the tree. Jeff Jones is 65 on the tree. Nova down there top end. 950, 140, Jeff Jones. Dale Thomas, 1091, 121 is Dean Kirkman, former track champion. And Nick Van Horn. Nick number 2 in the points with the Olds Cuddy. Sister Brittany will be wheeling it in Sportsman, and she's number 3 in the points in Sportsman. Dean's 31 on the tree in the 55. I believe Nick rolled through the beams there. 1027, 130 for Dean Kirkman. Let's do a reset there. Send Nick on a single run here. Nick is 078 on the tree. $11.69, 114, Nick Van Horn. Kevin Cox and Tim Arnswald. Oh, a couple of buds here. Saturday Tim, who's now changed his name to Saturday Tim from Sunday Tim, because Sunday didn't cooperate with him. And Kevin Cox, the GTO. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Well, after that, Kevin Cox is 011 on the tree. Saturday Tim is 024 on the tree. Down there top end, 1157, 115 for Kevin Cox. Tim Arnswald's 1183, 111. Linda Valdez, Shane Cherry. Shane over there far side. The 67 Camaros a pair. Linda over here in the Budweiser lane. Summit Super Pro, need you in the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro, need you in the lanes. SoCal Super Street Association. First call the lanes, please. Session number 1, SoCal Super Street Association. Shane is in. Linda's in. Linda is 004 green. Top end, Linda. 1043, 127. Shane is 1127, 113. Sasha Hofer, Jack Swanson. Pretty good old matchup here. Sasha, number 7 in the points. The Firebird here in the Budweiser lane, and Captain Jack. Of course, Jack is number 2 in the points in Sportsman. Sasha's 37 on the tree. Jack is 81 on the tree. Miss Sasha top end, the Silver Platter Racing Firebird, 1166, 116. Jack is 1208, 109. It's C-Dub. C-Dub just ahead of his wife in the points, number 6 in the points. We'll wrap up Summit Pro, Summit Super Pro. You will be out next. SoCal Super Street needs you to the lanes, please. C-Dub starts her off 003 on the tree. 1158, 115. C-W Hoper for the former Division 7 champ. Let's go Summit Super Pro. Greg Vining, that's the Nova far side. And Jeff Kreider, the Bedrock Racing Wonder Wagon. Greg starts her off 019 red. Nova down there top end, 907 146. Jeff Kreider, 1186 112 with the Wonder Wagon. Is now to be Neil Westbrook, Krista Sudan. Krista coming back, the dragster here. And Neil Westbrook, one of the big-time players in the NHRA Heritage Series. The farmer in from Pixley. So Neil will roll up there far side in the Camaro. Krista over here in her Summit Series debut as she did not run race number 1. Neil's 032 green. Krista is 010 red. Dragster top end, 747 179. Neil's 859 8 161 is Ricky Duschel, the Maverick. So Ricky over there, fireside for the Aerospace Components team car. The Duschel Family Motorsports. Dad Rick, the crew chief, on both cars. Ricky's 016 green in the Camaro. Maverick is 004 red. Down their top end, that Camaro is 966 138. Maverick's 1049 128. Is DJ Homard and Steve White. Well, this is a pretty good matchup. DJ over there far side, the Duschel Family Motorsports Corvette. Brother Ryan going to back him up, and Steve White in from Ventura. The stealth black dragster. SoCal Super Street, need you in the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street, need you in the lanes, please. White pre-stage, waiting on Deej over there far side. Corvette's in. 022 Steve White, 024 DJ Homart. White down there top end, Budweiser lane 763 176. DJ in the three-way Chevrolet lane 918 145 as Elliot Franco and Art Hoover. Hoover over here in the Camaro, 68 Camaro, and Elliot in from La Palma in Central Orange County. Elliott sit number 4 in the points with the dragster far side. Elliott with the move off that starting line first in the dragster down there top end. Elliot Franco, 814 159. Art Hoover, 1122 117. Larry Warren, Richard Leo. Larry, the 55 Chevrolet, who was 001 green in Summit Pro, starter off. And Richard Leo, the 64 Ranchero. Larry rolled through the beams, not going to get a number. Richard goes 023 red in the Ranchero. Richard goes 1132 117. is Bill Miza and Robert Anderson in this pair. Bill over here, that's the Trans Am, who's number 6 in the points. And Robert Anderson, dragster far side, number 5 in the points for the runner in from Wasco. Red light start, Robert. Bill Mize is 0-15 on the tree. Goes 851, 159. Robert's 883, 160. Eric Truby, I'm sorry. Getting behind the wheel of Joe Gieslick's ride here. And Chris Stock. Got the Gates boys out there helping him out. Of course, Eric standing there behind the car, going to walk up the March Meet Fuel Altered champion. Attention the pits, attention the pits. SoCal Super Street, you should be in the lanes. SoCal Super Street, you should be in the lanes. SoCal Pro Gas, need you to the back of the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas to the back of the lanes, please. Oh, Fog at 890 Supercomp, need you to the lanes, please. Fog at 890 Supercomp to the lanes, please. 026 Chris Stock on the tree. 019 Eric Truby in the Gieslick mobile. Eric goes 759, 175. Chris goes 794, 168 is Al Brown and A.J. Cameron. AJ skies them front wheels, 002 red. Al Brown's 46 green in the coupe. 931, 140 Al Brown. 1050, 124 AJ Cameron. Anthony Bandy, the Chevelle. Anthony's 59 on the tree. Down there, top end, lifts off that throttle, goes 1142, 83 miles an hour. It's a couple of the ladies with Sasha Hofer, who's number 4 in the points, and Katie Archibald, number 1 in the points. Miss Katie, who I'm surprised is here because she was at a horse show over in Ridgecrest yesterday. Dad Dave walks up. So Katie right, Sasha left. Wrap up Summit Super Pro session number 1. SoCal, let's see. Summit Motorcycles should be out next. How about Katie's 24 on the tree? Sasha's 25 on the tree. Katie down there top end, 894, 162. Sasha's 1165, 116. And Summit Motorcycle, you will be out next. Oh, I'm lying. I lied. Del Torres, final car in class. We'll see. Katie and Sasha were the final pair. I negated to tell you that. Dale sitting number 10 in the points. Which, by the way, test and tune, you can come on down to lane 7 and 8 all day long. Test and tune lanes 7 and 8 all day long. Just roll on up and we will slide you in there. Dale is 10 on the tree. $856, $153 to close. Now that'll wrap up Summit Super Pro. Summit Motorcycle coming out next. Andrew Manning and Terry Turner. Terry number 2 in the points. Andrew over here in the Budweiser lane for the Jeff Jones Motorsports team. Number 4 in the points. Terry's 024 on the tree. Top end, 896, 142, Terry. Andrew, 889, 5, 150 in the Budweiser lane. And a Byron. So first 3 bikes were all Pro Light bikes. And we'll go to the 3 Amber bikes. Three-way Chevrolet lane, 893, 144. Now move over into the 3 Amber Summit Motorcycle bikes. With Mark Avila, who's number 5 in the points in the three-way Chevrolet lane. And number 1 in the points, Paul Silvas, coming up here in that Budweiser lane. By the way, Foggett 890 Supercomp needs you the lanes, please. Foggett 890 Supercomp needs you to the lanes, please. Paul is 017 on the tree for your points later. Goes 9994, 146. Mark goes 990 with a 6, 148. It's Brian Howie and David Ochoa. Howie number 3 in the points, be over their far side. So let's see. SoCal Super Street, you should be in the lanes. SoCal Pro Gas, you should be in the lanes. Foggett 890 Supercomp, you should be in the lanes. So David right, Brian left. Wow. That'll get your attention. David was 13 on the tree, and then he's going to coast. 944, 144 for Brian Howie, and David has one of those underwear changing runs. Coast at 16:11. So, that does it for Summit Motorcycle, SoCal Super Street Association, the Ventura Motorsports, Lake Elsinore Transmission, sponsored race number 3 for the Able Wire SoCal Super Street Association Championship in 2022, which that Kenny Snow guy was the defending champ. By the way, the Sanders Automotive Bullseye Award, you take out the guy who owns Sanders Automotive, Kevin Homard, in eliminations today, and you get $50. The Mechanic Square number 1 qualifier award, of course, that's $50. Number 2 qualifier gets $25 from Pizzazz Racing, and you get the on-the-stop workshop for the last qualifier. SoCal Super Street Association, sponsored this weekend by Ventura Motorsports and Lake Elsinore Transmission. Going to start her off with Mel LaForbes, who's having a pretty darn good 2022 season in both SoCal Super Street Association, where he's number 2, and the Lucas Oil Products Drag Racing Series on the divisional level. David Bonner over there far side, don't forget Shootout will be at race number 5 and 6 here in a month or so from now. He leads the points for the SoCal Super Street Association Shootout for the best qualifiers. Also number 11 in the points. So the Vega for David Farside, that Chevelle for the LaForbes Family Motorsports team. David's in first pair. Closest to 1090 without going under. Wow, David's 003 red. Mel was 001 green. But right now it's all about 10,900. And neither one of them. 1088.4, Mel LaForbes. 1075.9, David Bonner. Is Melissa Zach and Greg Ventura. Ace over there, the Black Nova. Of course, he and buddy David Butler sponsoring this race number 3. And Melissa Zach. Hubby Pete's had a lot of success in the associations and the NHRA national events and the Lucas Oil Products Drag Racing Series. Now, Bob going to start wheeling the Camaro. Melissa's in. Greg's in. 005 for Ace and the Nova. And I believe Melissa may be running too quick down there. Yep. 1083 for 130 Melissa Zach. 1088.2, 145 for the Ace, Greg Ventura, is Ryan Hobart, Jim Goebel. Jim over there far side, that's the Mustang. And Ryan Hobart finished number 2, Division 7 last year. Sitting number 2 in the shootout points. Sitting number 12 for the championship. The Nova out of KV Racing and Sanders Automotive. Ryan's 025 on the tree. Jim Goebel's 004 red. down there top end. You be on the good side, you're going to go number 1. Ryan does 1096.9, 133. Jim Goebbels goes 1076.3, 138. That's too quick, by the way. Dad Kevin comes up. That's the Camaro for the former champ and Johnny Castro over there in the Nova. Kevin sitting in that lofty number 1 spot with the supercharged big block Camaro. Trying to get another SoCal Super Street Association championship. And Johnny Castro. Castro, race number 1, was just not very good to him. Got it rolling. Had problems in qualifying. Went to the late rounds of race number 2. Went out, or race number 1. Went out in round number 2 and race number 2. And still is top 5 in the points. Johnny's car stumbled again there. Kevin's 20 on the tree. Wow. Johnny Castro's way too quick, 10:58. Kevin's way too slow at 11:16. And, you know, when we're running 10:90, you want to be all over that. There's Kelly Davis and Davey Adams. How about a couple of Fords? Davey over there far side, that's a Maverick. And Kelly Davis. Of course, Kelly, the former shootout champion. Davey Adams is top 10 in the points. And Kelly looking to get going, as she has not had a very good 2022 season. She's not top 10 in either deal. That could change. Davey's 12 red. Kelly is 032 green. 10,900 from one of these two cars. Wow. Davey goes number 1 at 1095.6. Kelly goes too quick, 1080. She won 10,900. So Davey Adams said number 1 with a 1095.6, which is a huge margin in SoCal Super Street off that 1090 index. It was Jimmy G, Jimmy Galante, Racetrans.com, Nova, and David Butler. David, of course, appreciate his sponsorship from Lake Elsinore Transmission. And Jimmy G and the Nova. Now, believe it or not, 1095.4, 1095.5 will get you number 1, which is stunning. 009, David Butler. 006, Jimmy G. And I feel a 10,900. Well, my feelings weren't very well. David Butler, 1073.7, low ET for Super Street. Jimmy G, 1085.5. And Davey Adams still sitting number 1 with a 1095. It's PJ Giacalone and Gene Clark in this pair. PJ, of course, the sponsor of that number 2 qualifier you just missed an award, Pizzazz Racing. And Gene Clark. Of course, Gene, number 9 in the shootout points. Number 4 in the points for the championship. PJ, he's been there, done that, seen that. PJ did not run race number 1, 2022. $10.95.5 gets you number 1. Can't believe that. PJ's 18 on the tree. Gene missed the tree big time. Just don't do that later on today. You'll be lighting up the barbecue. PJ goes 1079, way too quick. Gene goes 1101, and that's not where they wanted to be. So that wraps up SoCal Super Street Association presented by Ventura Motorsports Lake Elsinore Transmission. Session number 1. Test and Tune going to be coming out next. And SoCal Pro Gas, you'll be out next. SoCal Pro Gas, you will be out next. I'm going to change SoCal Pro Gas to Corvette Eliminator. Just saying. With an occasional Nova and a Monza in there. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Don't forget, Test and Tune Lane 7 and 8 is open all day. Just come on down. Test and Tune Lane 7 and 8. Open all day. Summit Sportsman, need you the lanes, please. Summit Sportsman, need you the lanes, please. It's SoCal Pro Gas coming out with Bob Heffley. Bob sitting in the points, number 3 in the points with the Corvette. Oh, my, a pair of Corvettes. If you're a betting person, bet a Corvette to win SoCal Pro Gas. Of course, Dave Gotts is number 1 in a Grand Am, I'm just saying. Facts are facts. $9.90 up on the board there. Corvettes, get your Corvettes. Of course, bunch of convertibles and Dud Sedmax hardtop. In set and start them off. Heffley's 24. That's the better of the 2 reaction times. 9,900 to start it off. 992, 158. Bob Heffley goes to the number 1 spot for now. 1007, 168 over there in that 3-way Chevrolet lane. As the Prez, Larry Bradshaw, the Iron Eagle Corvette, and Doug Sednak. Doug sending that team. Dougie in the number 7 spot in the points. Bradshaw number 5 for that trip to Hawaii. Doug Sednak 007 on the tree for Dougie. Bradshaw's out of the throttle. Doug top in 10:03 160 for the hard top. Larry Bradshaw 11:41 14 coasting down there. There's Gary Hesselbrock and Lon Wilburn. Whoa, Wilburn doesn't. Wow. A Monza, it's not a Corvette. Stunning as that is. Gary Hesselbrock in the Corvette. Lon in the Wilburn in the Monza. Hesselbrock number 9 in the points. Lon number 11. Lon is red. Gary is 025 green. 992-2 puts you number 1. 9913 139. Lon Wilbur goes to the top. Hesselbrock missed her by 6 thou at 989.4. The difference in speed was 162 for Gary, 139 for Lon, as Ray Cadero and Ron Kelly. Kelly over here in the Nova. Ray, the former Prez, Cadero Motorsports. Corvette in from Goleta, which I can guarantee you it's absolutely gorgeous there right now. Ray said number 4 in the points, the former champ. Kelly is 056 red. Ray is 053 green. 995 Kelly. 994 Ray Cadero. Lon Wilbur still at 991.3, sitting number 1 is Matt Treadway and Paul Weekman. Crunch number 2 in the points. Went to the winner's circle. Race number 2 and Matt Treadway. Matt is 006 red. Crunch is 013 green. Down there top end, Matt Treadway goes 9900. Number 1. Crunch is 996.2. So Matt will start the weekend from the number 1 spot for Saturday. John Perino, the Ford Roadster. Big inch Ford under the hood of that Roadster far side. John off the throttle stop down there in the Roadster. 984.6, 143. It's number one in the points, Dave Gotts. For Les and Jeanette Harris, the Maui-style Grand Am. Of course, Les, Jeanette, give you that great trip to Hawaii if you're the champ. So the Grand Am, as far as qualifying has been, Dave Gotts wheeling this car now. It's been the primetime player. Sitting number one in the SoCal Pro Gas Shootout Points Championship. Sitting number one for that trip to Hawaii. So his car owner could like, hey, you do a good job, I'll send you to Hawaii for a while. So the Nova for Galati far side, the Grand Am for Davey over here. Oh, 10 on the tree, Galati and the Nova. Gotts is going to have to hustle. 982 Galati, 148. 10 on the tree. Davey goes 9918, 166 in the Grand Am to move to the number 3 spot is Mike Bonner. And I believe it's Wes Anderson. Ernie's Roadster over there far side. Mikey number 6 in the points. It's a Thunderbird. Big block Chevrolet. Bonner's 19 on the tree. Go back to wide open throttle down there. Of course, Matt Treadway, 9900 is going to be number 1. 991.8, 148 for West. 1003.7, 168. Mike Bonner. West will move to the number 4 spot behind Dave Gotts, Lon Wilburn, and of course Matt Treadway, dead on 0. Start the weekend off. Tony Manning, Byron in the Corvette. Tony number 10 in the points. 52 on the tree. Back to wide open throttle. You get number 2. 10:02, 161, Tony Manning. One more single run here. So Petey Zach going to close out SoCal Pro Gas. Saw wife Melissa up earlier in Super Street in the family Camaro. Pete is 003 on the tree. 9900. 995.2, 162 for Pete Zach. That closes out SoCal Pro Gas session number 1. Foggett, 890 Supercom. Of course, Foggett, the great deal that Steve Williams and Gary Sinek come up with for Rust-Oleum stuff. You know, you got rust and corrosion preventive material. Drop the index down to 890. Start off with Glenn Kern over there far side for Mickey Thompson Tires and Adam Levitor. The first pair. $8.99, $165. Glenn Kern, $9.80. Adam just missing the setting there big time. On the stop is now Bob Van Poppering and Travis Richardson. The Swoops Motorsports team car for Travis far side. Bob coming back here in that Budweiser lane. Bob with the move at 039. Travis is 046. 886.5, 173. Bob Van Poppering. Travis is better at 888.9, 171. So Travis closer to the index, but neither one of them can actually brag, as Chuck Babcock and Carol Kranzich. Carol, of course, for the Lucas Oil Products and Professor Tom Bayer's School of Drag Racing. And Chuck Babcock, retired police officer out of Yorba Linda. Couple of red light starts. Carroll, the better of the two, at 006. Down there at the finish line, Chuck goes 8.999. Carroll's 886.6. So Glenn Kern at 8.99, still sitting number one, which is absolutely stunning. Is Brian Cam and Justin Morris. Justin over there far side. And Brian, of course, been doing this a while over here in that Budweiser lane. So the Foggett Rust Prevention K&N, or I'm sorry, 890 Supercomp, session number one. And 899, Glenn Kern is still number one. .009 Justin, 004 Red Brian. 899.0 puts Brian number one. Stunning. Justin goes too quick, 886.7. But 899.0 for Brian Cam puts him number one. Pete Serta Jr. far side. That's the Irish construction team car. And Angelo Stanton Jr. rolls up here in the Budweiser lane. Angelo goes to the number one spot at 8,930, 160. Pete, I'm not sure exactly what happened to over there. Going to get a do-over? So going to push Pedro off that starting line there. Let's see. Summit Sportsman, you should be in the lanes. Summit Sportsman, you should be in the lanes, as you are. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light, need you the lanes, please. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light, need you the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET, need you the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET, need you the lanes, please. Of course, Test and Tune, you're open lanes 7 and 8, please. Test and Tune, you're open lanes 7 and 8, please. So Bill Woodard going to take a single run here. .42 on the tree. The Gills Transmissions Team Machine. 875, 166. 875, 166. The driver's license run here for one of the Tom Bayer School of Drag Racing team cars. A great way to go drag racing if you want to. So they're going to take the driver's license run there with Professor Tom. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light, need you the lanes, please. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light, need you the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro, need you the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro, need you the lanes, please. Sorry about that. Summit Super Pro with Jody George and Sasha Hoper. Sasha, of course, number was 27 on the tree. Jody's 43 on the tree. By the way, M&M Fuels will be leaving in about 5 minutes, so if you need fuel, you need to head over there. Sasha's 1180, 115, 1211, 108. Jody George is Ryan Toon and Brenda Cox. Brenda number 2 in the points, and Ryan in his season debut. So the GTO for Brenda out of Victorville. Well, neither one of them is going to get on the track operator's honor roll for reaction time, but that's now. Brenda's 1160, 115. Ryan's 1180, 113. C.W. Hoper, number 1 in the points. I know that's stunning. And his buddy Saturday Tim Arnswald, far side. And I will tell you, you tell somebody it's hot around here, and Tim's going to laugh at you because Tim's from Indio. And it's, well, let's just say it's a tad warm in Indio today. Tim said number 5 in the points. Woo! Tim shows his buddy up. 011 on the tree. Tim Arnswald. 031 C-Dub. C-Dub is 1157, 115. Saturday, Tim's 1180, 111. Pam Hulse, number 6 in the points. Take a single run here in the Datsun. SoCal 510's Pro Light, need you in the lanes, please. Pam is 59 on the trail, the single run in the Datsun. And top end, 1162, 116. SoCal 510's Pro Light, need you in the lanes, please. SoCal 510's Pro Light, need you in the lanes, please. Is Brittany Van Horn. Going to take a single run here, and this will wrap up Summit Sportsman. SoCal 510's Pro Light will be out next. Summit Pro, you will follow SoCal 510's Pro Light. Brittany's 81 on the tree in the Cuddy. $11.77, 114 for Brittany. SoCal 510's Pro Light, need you the lanes, please. SoCal 510's Pro Light, need you the lanes, please. SoCal 510s Pro Light session number 2 with Patrick Hines, the Dodge truck, and Brian Fortune over there in the Nova. Run them to the 8th mile. Brian is 10 on the tree of the wheel stand in Nova. Runs down through there at 6:43, 105. Patrick in the truck, 7:11, 97 miles an hour is Brian Clark and Linda Valdez. Linda rolls up that very show quality 67 Camaro. And Brian over here, the Engine Dynamics Roadrunner. Wow. Brian went nowhere. Linda was 48 on the tree. Linda runs down through there, 663, 103. And Brian's car didn't go 10 feet. Well, not sure exactly what happened to Brian's car there, but got a little time to possibly fix it before round number 1 later on today. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Summit Super Pro, need you the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro, need you the lanes, please. Summit Motorcycle, need you the lanes, please. Summit Motorcycle, need you the lanes, please. And SoCal Super Street, need you the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street, need you the lanes, please. We'll get Brian pushed off there, and we're going to go with Steve Cox and Jack Swanson. Couple of Camaros. Steve over here, the Caltrax Camaro, and Captain Jack. And we'll make the very bold statement that Steve will get to the finish line first. Going out on a big, long limb there I was. Jack rolls it in deep, kicks out that top light. And Steve still goes 10 on the tree in the Camaro, the wheel standing Caltrax Camaro. Top end, Steve 647, 104. Jack is 771, 89 miles an hour. Bill Riddle, Jody George, the Riddler far side. Jody's 041 on the tree. The Camaro. Bill's going to get around him in the Mopar. 702, 98 miles an hour. Bill Riddle. 772, 87 miles an hour. Jody George. See, driver's license run. See, Summit Super Pro need you in the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro need you in the lanes. Summit Motorcycle need you in the lanes. And SoCal Super Street Association need you in the lanes. Summit Pro ET with Kim Nielsen of the Porsche, one-time GM design guy, and Russell Pratt, the Maverick. Down their top end, 1110, 124, the Porsche. Russell's 1122, 118. Richard Leo, John Kruger, this pair. Kruger number 9 in the points. And Richard Leo in the Ranchero. John Kruger, 007 on the tree. Richard, a red light start down their Camaro, down their top end. 1053, 127. Richard's 1127, 117. Al Brown, the Coupe. And Jim Hulse, the Datsun. So Kip McLean and Mike Lay and the couple of Camaros. Kip far side, Mike over here, and a couple of red light starts too, just like that. With Mike the better of the two reaction times. Red light starts, I should say. Kip goes 9:51, 140. Mike's 10:12, 131. Tim Bulin and Mike Owen. Mopars, get your Mopars. Everybody's got a Mopar. Wow. Out on the pad. You believe that? 1 Camaro and 3 Mopars. Had to get into session 2 to get it. Mike Owens, perfect 9:53, 139. Tim is red, 10:08, but a perfect reaction time. Had to get into session number 2 before we got one. Jeff Roper, Matt Fitz. Matt sitting in that number 3 spot with the Camaro, the construction dude. And Jeff Roper, the 64 Polara. Matt down there at the finish line in the Camaro. 10:14, 128. Jeff's 10:62, 127. Steve McReynolds and David Sweet in this pair. McReynolds in the Vega was 004 green first session. '16 red, Steve McReynolds. David Sweet gets the Mopar off the starting line, and he spun the tires session number 1. McReynolds 9:55, $140. David Sweet goes 9:98, 131. It's A.J. Cameron and Dean Kirkman. Well, this be a fun little matchup. A couple of big-time players. Dean over there, former track champ, who did not run race number 1 and 2 with the 55 Chevrolet. AJ did not run race 1 and 2 either with the wheels up El Camino. Dean is 004 red. AJ's 076 green down there top end. Dean Kirkman 1029, 130. AJ 1051, 124 is Shane Cherry and Peter Chilvis Jr. Junior far side, that's the Nova. Shane over here in the 67 Camaro. Shane is red, Peter's green, down there top end, the Nova. 10:02, 131. Shane's 11:26, 114. There's Wes Johnson Jr. and PC3. By the way, I have a racer in need. Anthony Bandy needs a Edelbrock 792 160 fuel pump. So if anybody has an Edelbrock fuel pump, Anthony has that very good looking Chevelle Malibu. I'm sorry. Okay. So again, if you have an Edelbrock 17, hang on. $17.92 fuel pump, go see Anthony Bandy. Wes Johnson's 11:53. Peter Chilvis is 11:52. Good matchup there. Mike Cortez, Dale Thomas, Mopars again. How about Dale Thomas? Perfect reaction time. The Just Scraps Dart. Way to go, old guy. Mike Owen down there. Mike Cortez, I'm sorry. 1058, 7123. Dale's 1089, 122. Nick Van Horn, number 2 in the points, the old Scuddy. And Harlan Clark. Red light start for Nick. Harlan had to pedal it there. The Camaro top end, 1075, 122. Nick is 1168, 114. Bill Beatty, Linda Valdez. 73 Camaro for Bill Farside, who's number 5 in the points. And Linda's just gorgeous 67 Camaro. .004 green, Bill Beatty runs 994, 133. Linda goes red and 1045, 128. Jonathan Knoll, Sasha Hofer, the stick shift challenger for Jonathan here, and the former Division 7 champ over there in Sasha Hofer. Well, Jonathan gets it off that starting line this time, plugs it in high gear. Sasha's 058 red. Jonathan goes 1153, 116. Sasha's 1168, 116 is Brenda Cox. It's Kevin. I apologize. Brenda's running in Sportsman, Kevin running in Pro. The GTO, and Steve Walker, the chick magnet, who has had absolutely nothing but problems with this ride over the past year. Walker has problems again. Kevin's 30 on the tree. Steve-O gets going again down there. Kevin goes 1157, 115. Steve Walker 1334, 103. Is Tim Arnswald, Jeff Jones. Saturday Tim over here, the Camaro in from Indio. And Jeff Jones, 72 Nova for Bracket Racing Products and Lucas Oil and Calvert Suspensions and Racetrans.com. Tim is 022 green. Jeff lights up the red light start there. Jeff Jones said Nova top end, 949, $140. Tim goes 1176, 112. As I believe this will wrap up Summit Pro with Jack Swanson and C.W. Hofer. SoCal Pro Gas, need you the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas, need you the lanes, please. C-Dub, number 6 in the points, and his bud, Captain Jack. Jack gets the better of the two reaction times again. He was 32 on the tree. C-Dub was 40. C-Dub far side, three-way Chevrolet lane, 1153, 115. Jack, 1196, 111. That does it for Summit Pro. Summit Super Pro, session number 2 with Greg Vining. He's number 8 in the points. And Steve White sitting number 3 in the points with the black dragster for the team out of Ventura. Greg's in, waiting on Steve. Lights that second light. 001 red, Steve White. 026 red, Greg Vining. Down there, top end, Steve White is 766, 175. Greg is 901, 147 is Robert Anderson. We'll take a single run here. So Robert's going to take a single run here for the runner right down the main road here. Formosa Road out front there, just the other side of the 99 at Wasco. 018 red, Robert. Goes 883, 161. It's Eric Truby and Hugh Mueller. 72 Maverick for Hugh and the team out of Carmel Valley. And Eric Truby sitting number 9 in the points. That's Eric over there far side. In the ANRA series is your Nostalgia Eliminator 2 champion. Eric goes 18 red. Hugh is 065 green in the Maverick. Eric top end. Joe Gieslick's ride 760, 176. Hugh is 1059, 128. Ricky Duschel and Neil Westbrook in this pair. Neil, another former Heritage Series champion. Racing farmer from Pixley. Ricky for Aerospace Components. Dad Rick, the tuner. By the way, Ricky was 008, 968. Neil was 065, 868. Is Jeff Kreider and Chris Tosun in a little Bedrock Racing matchup here. Jeff and the Bedrock Racing Wonder Wagon. And Chris over there. Now, I can tell you right now, this is for reaction time. Because Krista is like bunches quicker. Bunches. That's like a whole lot, you know. Oh, Krista takes it hands down, 028. Jeff just mixed the tree in the Vega. Krista, 743, $180. Krista. Jeff goes 1175, 111, and Krista won the reaction time, so it'll be ugly in the pit area down there, Bedrock Racing for Jeff. DJ Homard, another one of the Duschel cars, the Aerospace Components Corvette for Deej. And Richard Leo Cletus over there in the Ranchero. DJ 003 green in the Corvette. Deej down there top end, 920, 145. Richard Leo, 1133, 117, 011 red is Al Brown. And Elliot Franco. Elliot, we're here in the dragster now, the Brown & Brown Racing Coupe out of Vista down by San Diego. Al Brown's red. Elliott goes 030 green. Then Elliott out of the throttle, 868, 112. Al goes 936, 140 is Chris Stock and Art Hoover. The Hoovemobile over there. Tiffany getting her license in this Camaro in between Super Pro runs, and Brandon in the dragster, and Steve Cadner's being like pit bitch to everybody. So Chris had a Carlsbad. And Hoove up there, NorCal. Art Hoover's had success, you know. He's pretty good. Chris Stock is 25 green. Art's 20 red. Chris goes 795, 161, 167. Art's 1086, 121 is Dale Toros and Bill Miza. Well, this will be a funsies to watch because it's pretty evenly matched. Dale, the front motor dragster, who's number 10 in the points. Bill over there in the Firebird, number 6 in the points. Attention to pits, attention to pits. SoCal 510's Pro Light Drivers Meeting. Steve Cox's trailer in 10 minutes. SoCal 510's Pro Light Drivers Meeting. Steve Cox's trailer in 10 minutes. So Bill's in, Dale is in. Bill's 014 on the tree. Now we'll tighten that race up pretty good down there at the top end. 852, 159, Bill Miza. 851, 154, Dale Torres in a good matchup there. Larry Warren and Wes Anderson. Larry, the 55 Chev, who in session number 1 was 001 on the tree, and Wes Anderson. Rotten Robbie Udell's Nova, who has a lot, this car has a lot of history in SoCal drag racing. Larry Warren's 13 on the tree. Wes is 31 on the tree in the Nova. Wes top end, 961, 141. Larry's 1072, 123. Sasha Hofer, who's number 4 in the points. And A.J. Cameron. Final pair, Summit Super Pro. Summit Motorcycle will be on next. AJ, 20 on the tree in the wheel stand in El Camino. Sasha, 53 on the tree. AJ, 1052, 124. Sasha's 1179, 116 is Summit Motorcycle. Coming out next. So Andrew Manning, number 4 in the points, will roll up over there far side in that Jeff Jones Racing motorcycle. Whoa, Andrew's bike made a quick move to the left there and rolled out of the throttle, got back in it again. Budweiser Lane 889, 143. Andrew about a half a second off at 948, 150. Is Terry Turner. Number 2 in the points. Terry starting off with the red light start with the Suzuki. And 9 flat, 142, Terry Turner. Now we'll move to the 3 amber bikes. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. 890 Supercom, need you the lanes, please. 890 Supercom, need you the lanes, please. Brian Howie in the Budweiser lane, number 3 in points. And number 1 in the points over there in that 3-way Chevrolet lane, Paul Silvas. So Fog at 890 Supercom, need you the lanes, please. Red light start for Brian. 062 green, Paul Silvas, your points leader in that 3-way Chevrolet lane. 941, 145, Brian. 977, 150, Paul Silvas. David Ochoa and Mark Avila. Mark B here in the Budweiser lane. Number 5 in the points, taking on David Ochoa on the Cowie. Over there in that 3-way Chevrolet lane. Ochoa, nice 019 green light start there. David top end, 920, 150. Mark Avila, 965, 4, 149 is SoCal Super Street Association. The Ventura Motorsports Lake Elsinore Transmission sponsored race presented by Able Wire EDM for the championship in 2022. David Bonner and Ryan Homard. Couple of guys. David in the Vega has been the prime time guy as far as qualifying goes, sitting number 1 in the shootout points, sitting number 11 in the championship points. Ryan over there sitting number 12. A couple of guys who like to have a get well weekend here. David went 1075, session number 1. Ryan went 1096, session number 1. Davey Adams is number 1 at 10.95.6, which is stunning to me. David Bonner, 004 red. Ryan's 092 green. And I tell you, Ryan not going to be happy with the reaction time. See what happens down there. 1082, closer but still too quick, David Bonner. 1087, too quick by 3, Ryan Homart. He'll stand on that 1096 is Melissa Zach and Kevin Homart. Number 1 in the points and former champ over there far side is KH. The Sanders Automotive Camaro Supercharged Big Block went 11:16, which we'd say is too slow. Session 1. Melissa in her debut, 1083.4, sitting number 8 with a too quick. Melissa's 019 red. Kevin's 032 green. And somebody go to that number 1 spot and bump everybody back. Kevin Homart goes dead on 5 for the number 1 spot for KH, the former champion. Dead on 5. Melissa still too quick, but closer, 1085.5. Will improve it up to the number 8 spot. KH goes number 1 is Jimmy G. Jimmy Galante and Kelly Davis. Kelly Farside, former shootout champ, is number 10 in the points for the shootout. And Jimmy Galante, racetrans.com Nova. Jimmy G and the team. Kelly's 15 on the tree. Jimmy G's 016 red. Mustang out there. Watch that Camaro start. Then Nova, start to come on big time. Top end. Kelly goes too quick again, 1087, but closer. Jimmy goes to the number 2 spot at 1091.1. Moves that racetrans.com Nova up. So how about our sponsors? Greg Ventura, the Ventura Motorsports Nova. David Butler, the Lake Elsinore Transmission Vega. Great sponsors of race number 3 here. The Able Wire EDM SoCal Super Street Association Series. Both of them too quick. Session number 1. How about 003 moves second? David Butler, 003. The ace, Greg Ventura, 001. 1087.5. Too quick but closer, David Butler. 1089.6. Too quick but closer, Greg Ventura. Greg up to the number 6 spot. David Butler to the number 8 spot. Jim Goebel, PJ Giacalone, PJ. Of course, the sponsor that you just missed an award for the number 2 qualifier. Jim Goebel, 014 red in the Mustang. Both of them too quick. Session 1. Jim Goebel goes dead on 3 for the number 1 spot. PJ goes dead on 4 for the number 2 spot. Wow. Just like that, side by side, dead on 4, dead on 3. Jim goes number 1, PJ number 2, and everybody else steps back once is Gene Clark and Mel LaForbes. Of course, Mel made a great showing at Sacramento Raceway Park at the main event last weekend in the Corvette and Super Gas. Went to the semis. Gene Clark. Gene number 7 in the Camaro qualifying. Mel number 9. Mel number 2 in the points, and Gene rolled right through the beams there. Mel's going 061 green. See what the Chevelle does index-wise down there top end. Mel, 10.915. Will improve on that earlier 10.88. Mel up to that number 5 spot. Gene will stand on his earlier. 11.01 is Davey Adams, Johnny Castro. Wrap up SoCal Super Street Association to set the field. Castro's 011 on the tree in the Nova. Johnny went low ET at 10.58 last run. How about Davey Adams? Dead on 5, 147, puts him number 4. Castro goes 10.974, and that will improve, and that'll set the field for SoCal Super Street Association. SoCal Pro Gas coming out next. Drop that index down a second to 990 with Bob Heffley, the Corvette, who went for the number 5 spot at 992.3. And the Camaro did not run session number 1. Of course, Matt Treadway, he going to start number 1 as he was dead on 0. Heffley, 27 on the tree. Hardtop convertible down there, top end. 993.4, Bob Heffley. Camaro goes 975.1, which is like, a boatload too quick. Dave Gotts, Tony Manning. Gotts in the Maui-style Grand Am, sitting in that number 1 spot for the champion. The Maui-style Grand Am for Les Jeanette Harris in the team. Sitting number 3, 991.8. Tony Manning, 10.029, puts him number 10 with the Corvette. Dave Gotts, 005 in the Grand Am. Tony in the Corvette, 026. Top end, 987.6, too quick, Tony Manning. 991.1, Dave Gotts improves 7 thou to the number 2 spot. Is Lon Wilburn and Ron Kelly. Lon currently sitting number 3, 991.3, with the Monza, who's been at this for a very lengthy period of time. And Ron Kelly, no short timer either, been around a while. Lon is 14 on the tree in the Monza. The difference is speed at the top end is going to be fun to watch. Lon Wilburn, 992, 139. Kelly's 991, 4, 145. That was close speed-wise. Dud Sedmak, Wes Anderson. Wes, 991.8, session number 1 for the 5 spot. Dougie, 10.03.9 for the number 12 spot. Wes Anderson's 10 red. Dougie's 10 is 40 green. I'm sorry. $984, too quick, Wes Anderson. $994, Doug Sedmak improves. Doug will move up to the number 7 spot is Ray Cadero and Larry Bradshaw. Of course, Larry, the Prez, number 5 in the points. Ray over here, number 4 in the points. Ray, who runnered up last month at race number 1. Wife Kitty and the team in from Goleta, and Larry Bradshaw, the Prez of SoCal Pro Gas, who had an 11-second run in session number 1. Ray was 994 for the number 8 spot. Ray Cadero, 013 red. Larry Bradshaw, 017 green. Bradshaw would just like to get to the finish line under power. He will this time. 989 8, Too Quick by 2 Thou, Ray Cadero, Bradshaw, 9944 163. That moves Bradshaw up to the number 9 spot. Ray will start out of that number 8 spot so far. It's Paul Weekman, Captain Crunch. Paul sitting number 2 in the points. The race number 2 win last month here at Famosa Drag Strip. Crunches 0-15 on the tree in the Corvette far side. 993s a pair. Paul Weekman 993.5. 993.3 in the Budweiser lane. That moves up to the number 7 spot. Crunch to the number 8 spot. And Matt Treadway going to start out of that number 1 spot today for the Gins Choppers Corvette. Dead on zero right out of the box here in the Budweiser lane. John Perino over there in that 3-way Chevrolet lane. Matt goes 002 red. John Perino's 024 green. Down there at the finish line, Matt goes 9903 to go with his perfect earlier. Perino, Too Quick, 979.3, 144 is Gary Hesselbrock. And Joe Galati. Joe far side went 982, session number 1. Gary went 9894. Gary is 15th in the Corvette. Joey is 17th in the Nova. Joe 022 on the tree. Hesselbrock 007. Top end, Gary Hesselbrock dead on 6, 162. Joe goes 988.6, 148. Closer, but still Too Quick. Hesselbrock up to that number 2 spot behind Matt Treadway is Pete Zach and Mike Bonner in this pair. Mike Bonner, it's a Thunderbird far side, number 6 in the points for that trip to Hawaii. Bonner went 10.037. Session 1, Pete Zach, 995.2. Pete number 13, Mike number 15. Pete is perfect in reaction time in the Corvette. Bonner wasn't bad. He was 0.21, but with the guy in the other lane's got trip zip up on the scoreboard there. Then Pete goes 9.92.8, 161. That improves. Bonner goes 10.10, 169. That's slow 7. That wraps up SoCal Pro Gas. Set the field. So Brian Cam and Glenn Kern, both of them won 8.99 session number 1. Of course, Pete Serta was dead on 1, best in class session number 1. And Foggett 890 Supercom. 021 on the tree, Glenn. 020 Brian Cam. Glenn goes quad H, 165. Improves but too quick. Brian Cam, blind flat, 172. Attention the pits, attention the pits. SoCal Super Street Association drivers meeting at Kevin Homard's trailer, please. SoCal Super Street Association drivers meeting at Kevin Homard's trailer, please. Summit only. Summit classes only with 1 run or 0 runs. Clean up to the lanes, please. So Summit class only, 1 run or 0 runs. So Justin Morris, Abbott Livitor. Red light start Adam. Justin's 022 green. Adam's out of the throttle. 887, 169 Justin. Adam coasting at 1247, 75 miles an hour. Chuck Babcock, Carol Kransich for the Tom Bayers School of Drag Racing. Carol's 10 on the tree. Chuck is 28 red. Carol's 887.4, 169. Chuck's trip 87, 167. Bob Van Poppering and Travis Richardson. The Swoops Motorsports team car, Travis far side. Bob rolling up here. Both of them too quick. Session 1, Bob was 886. Travis was 8889. .009 red Bob, 041 red Travis. 887.0 Travis Richardson. 886.3 Bob Van Poppering. Is Bill Woodard and Pete Certo. Pete over there far side. Dead on 1, session number 1. For the Irish Construction Team car. Woodard's 10 on the tree. Pete's 41 on the tree. 889.2 Serta. 893.0 Woodard. Angelo Stanton Jr. To wrap up Foggett 890 Super Comp. Angelo top end, 886, 161. So a couple of driver's license runs. Summit cleanup, test and tune. Summit cleanup is for Summit cars with 1 run or less. Sportsman cleanup with Tim Arnswald and C-Dub Hofer. C-Dub sitting in that number 1 spot. Stunning as that is. In Sportsman, Tim number 5. Tim goes 016, 1166. C-Dub goes 40 on the tree, 1154. Captain Jack and Sasha. Bunch of that Silver Platter Racing Team cars. Jack number 2 in the points. Sasha number 5 in the points. Jack's 23 on the tree. Sasha's 40 on the tree. Sasha's 1183, 115. Jack's 12,000, 110. Summit Pro ET, Clint McKay. Top end, 995, 135, Clint. SoCal Pro Gas Drivers Meeting, 1245 at Larry Bradshaw's trailer, please. SoCal Pro Gas Drivers Meeting, Larry Bradshaw's trailer, 1245. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Summit Sportsman needs you to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. Summit Sportsman to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. SoCal Super Street Association drivers meeting Kevin Homart's trailer now, please. SoCal Super Street Association drivers meeting Kevin Homart's trailer now. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. SoCal 510s Pro Light round one to the back of the lanes, please. SoCal 510s Pro Light round one to the back of the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Summit Pro ET. Need you to the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET to the lanes, please. Summit Sportsman, round number 1, first pair. Jody George. Be over there in the Camaro far side. And PC3, Peter Chilbus III in the El Camino. Peter at 11:54 for the runner in from Ridgecrest, the El Camino, doing the chasing. Jody George at 12:13 in a 2-for-1 with a bye run next round to the winner of this pair. Couple of green light starts. Jody with that head start. PC3 doing the chasing. That's pretty good down there. They were 16 for Jody, 25 for Chilbus. Double breakout. Peter goes 49 with a 3 to break out by more. Jody out by 9 thou for the win. And Jody with a bye run next round as C.W. Hofer and Ryan Toon in this pair. C-Dub sitting in that lofty number 1 spot at 11:56 doing the chase, and Ryan at 11:80 with that 71 Camaro there in the 3-way Chevrolet lane. Green light starts. They are side by side going into the stripe down there, looking at each other. Wop, wop. C-Dub. 1160 on that 56 dial-in to take the win. C-Dub was 038 on the tree, and Ryan had one of those dreaded 1 reaction times, and that doesn't work against C.W. Hofer. As Brenda Cox and Sasha Hofer. Wow, big-time round 1 matchup here. Brenda number 2 in the points, Sasha number 5 in the points. Brenda at 1162, Budweiser lane, chasing that Sasha Hofer at 1183. That's pretty good down there at the top end. They are side by side. Brenda tapping the brakes. Brenda goes 64 on that 62 for the win. Sasha 91 on that 83. And Brenda to round number 2 and Summit Sportsman. And Sasha bows out. Number 2 in the points, Jack Swanson on that 12:02 dial, getting the head start over number 3 in the points, Brittany Van Horn. Jack out there. Brittany started to make that move. It's Jack Swanson dead on 5. Takes out Brittany's breaking out 1164. Jack and Bud C-Dub next round is Tim Arnswald and Pam Hulse to race Brenda Cox next round. $11.77 for Tim in the Camaro, and he gets the automatic W as Pam goes red. So Saturday, Tim and Brenda Cox next round. Dead on 9, Tim Arnswald to wrap up Summit Sportsman. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Foggett, 890 Supercomp. Drivers meeting at Tom Bayer's trailer in 15 minutes. Foggett, 890 Supercomp to Tom Bayer's trailer for a driver's meeting in 15 minutes. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light Round 1. Need you in the lanes. We are missing 3 cars. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light Round number 1. Brian Fortune, far side to Nova at 6:43. Multi-time champion Steve Cox, the Prez and the reigning champ, at 6:46. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Summit Super Pro, need you to the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro, need you to the lanes, please. Pre-stage, Cox is in, waiting on Brian over there far side. Get that baby in there. Red light start, Brian Fortune by 10 thou. Steve Cox is 019 green, 6449 for the win for Steve Cox. The Budweiser lane to move on is 67 Camaros pair come up with Jack Swanson, Captain Jack at 766 in the Budweiser lane, getting the head start. Linda Valdez, runner-up at the last race in that 3-way Chevrolet lane, chasing Jack at 665. Couple of green light starts. Jack with the head start. Now here comes Linda in that Camaro over there. Jack gets there first and breaks out by 17 thou. Linda out by 2 thou for the win. And Jack was 003 on the tree. As go look at that time slip and go, shucks, heck, darn, and all that jazz. As Patrick Hines and Jody George. Jody George at 767 in the Camaro, getting the head start. Patrick Hines 712 in the hay hauler over there in that 3-way Chevrolet lane. Jody rocked in the beams. It gets a red light start. Patrick Hines, your automatic win. Getting a time shot there, 703 on that 712 dial-in for the win. Bill Riddle gets the bye run in round number 1 of SoCal 5/10 Pro Light. $702, 98 miles an hour for Bill Riddle on the bye run. Summit Pro ET coming out. Kim Nielsen, the Porsche, and John Kruger. Kim, number 7 in the points with the Porsche. John, number 9 with the Camaro. Camaro will be at 10:54, chasing that Porsche at 11:13. Red light start, John Kruger. $11.07, 124 for Kim Nielsen. Al White, GTO at 964. Wes Johnson Jr., Dale as we call him, 1151 for the S10 over there far side. Al White, the red light start, and Dale Johnson Jr. on to the next round on the 11:51 dial, 11:66, 114. Richard Leo, Russell Pratt. Couple of blue ovals here. Richard the Ranchero at 11:33. Russell over there in the Maverick at 11:20. Clean green in this pair. 5 thou difference in reaction time down at the top end. Richard Leo, 1 over 11:34.9 to take the win. He was 73 on the tree. Russell was 78 on the tree and a 25 on that 29 to bow out in round number 1. Is Mike Lay and Kip McCain. Get your Camaros, get your Camaros. Kip Farside, 949, chasing Mike Lay's 10-12 here in the Budweiser lane. Green light starts, head start to that 69 Z28. And he's out in front. Kip is going to have to hustle, not going to get there. 10-13 on that 10-12 dial and takes out Kip's 53 on that 49. And Kip was a little tardy off that starting line. Jeff Roper, former track champion Roger Phillips. Roger Farside, 10-31. Jeff in the Mopar here in the Budweiser lane at 10-6-0. Jeff Roper, red lights away, a dead on 7. Roger, 1 over 10:32.7 for the automatic W. David Sweet, Chris Barger. David, 10 flat with the Mopar, Budweiser lane, 3-way Chevrolet lane. Chris Barger, 10-7-3. Chris with that big wheels up launch in the Nova out in front. David Sweet starting to make that move in that Mopar down there top end. It's David Sweet, 10.05 on that 10 flat dial and 25 on the tree. Chris was 55 on the tree and got there first, breaking out by 3. Al Brown, Tim Buellin. Mopar far side, Tim, 10-10. Alan Brown out of Vista, the coupe at 9:35. Clean and green in this pair. That coupe starting to make a move down there about 1,000-foot mark. Get around that Mopar. Yep. 9-3-6 on that 35 dial-in for the win for Alan Brown. Tim was a 13 on the 10, but Alan was 3 better reaction time for the win for Alan Brown. It was Terry Rowland and A.J. Cameron. Well, this song was a heads-up race. The Hellcat for Terry at 10:58. The El Camino for A.J. at 10:55. AJ with that big wheels-up launch in the Elky. Out in front of the fuel-injected Challenger. This is pretty good at the finish line. AJ, 2 over 10:57, 9:084 for the win. Terry got down there, got there first by 3, and broke out by 3. Former track champion Dean Kirkman, far side at 10:30. And Matt Fritz sitting number 3 in the points in 2022 with the Camaro here in the Budweiser lane at 10:14. Boy, a couple of big-time matchup. 9,000 separates them in reaction time. Win light Dean Kirkman. 32 on that 30, 032 for the win. Matt was a 4 over 10:18, 041 for the loss. Number 3 in the points gone in round number 1 is Steve Walker and Peter Chilbliss Jr. Pete Jr. far side the Nova at 10:05. The Chick Magnet at 11:80. Walker with a head start. And Peter moves right on by him as Steve got problems again in the Chick Magnet. Down there top end, Peter rolls out the throttle in 10:26. 1:08. And Steve Walker down to 11:80. Can only muster 13:31 as Jonathan Knoll and Shane Cherry in this pair. The Mopar for Jonathan, the stick shift Challenger at 11:50. Then the head start, Shane Cherry's Camaro at 11:25, doing the chasing. Couple of green line starts in this pair. Again, Jonathan plugs that Challenger into high gear down there at the finish line. Jonathan breaks out by 6 with a better reaction time. Shane Cherry, a 6 over 11:31 on the 11:25 dial-in for the win. Steve McReynolds, 9:54 in the Vega, doing the chasing. The Vega with a big block. And PC3, Peter Chilbliss the third, the Elky at 11:52. Far side getting that head start. Green light starts. Big block Vega that runs about 140 mile an hour, hustling after that El Camino. Got enough? Nope. PC3, 1 over 11:59.3 on that 52 dial-in for the win, while Steve McReynolds got there first by 9 thou and broke out by 4 thou. Clint McKay, Bill Beatty. Beatty number 5 in the points with the Camaro, 997. Clint doing the chasing, 985 with Chevelle. Oh, this baby's good. Beatty, the better of the 2 reaction times by 8 thou in the Camaro, and can't make it work. Dead on 4, 022 for the win for Clint McKay. Bill was 14 on the tree and then was 10-11, 125, and may have given it back to him down there. Larry Warren, who is tied with Bill Beatty in the points and just saw Bill bow out there, rolls up at 1073. Dale Thomas, the Dart at 1089. Green light starts. Clean, green, and another great matchup here. The 55 and the Dart down there at the finish line. Dart, dead on 0, 035 for the win. Larry got there first by 3, broke out by 3, 23 on the tree. Wow, all the power players are bowing out. Round one, Jeff Jones, 9:51 with the Bracket Racing Products Nova, and Mike Cortez, the Dart, at 10:49. Jeff Jones goes red by 18th thou, and I can tell you, he is going to look at that time slip, and, well, you might want to hide all sharp objects. And then red lights away, a dead on 7. And just don't even let Jeff look at that time slip, I'm telling you. C.W. Hofer, number 6 in the points, at 11:56, and Jim Hulse, the Dotson, at 11:58. Number 6 in the points, C-Dub. Number 11 in the points, Jim Hulse. Green light starts. I can tell you these two are looking at each other right now. Who wants the stripe? Who's going to take the stripe? Better reaction time, C-Dub. And he goes to 2/58 on that 56.034 for the win. Hulse got down there. He was 50 on the tree. And Parks at 11:66 on that 11:58. Wow. Kind of happened round one of Sportsman. Sasha Hofer, 11:89. Kevin Cox driving the car in Pro ET. His wife has already taken out Sasha in Sportsman, but this is Pro. Kevin at 11:62. Attention to pits, attention to pits. Summit Super Pro, need you the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro, need you the lanes. Down there, top end, and a great matchup. Keep it going. Kevin on the brakes. Wow, gave it back. Sasha goes 12:10 on that 89 dial-in for the win. Kevin had her on the tree by 11, and it goes an 88 at 92 miles an hour on that 62 dial-in. So Sasha keeping her points hope alive. Tim Arnswald, Harlan Clark, 11:78 for Saturday. Tim, 10:70, Harlan Clark. Green light starts. That first generation Camaro over there, far side for Harlan, chasing Tim's Camaro down there at the top end. Harlan lifts off that throttle and breaks out by a week and a half. Tim Arnswald, 11:86, 1:03 for the win. Harlan was 0:11 on the tree, then could not make it work. Number 2 in the points, Nick Van Horn at 11:72, and Linda Valdez, number 11 in the points over there, Linda at 10:44. Now, everybody around Nick, first, third, fourth, fifth, have either did not show or bowed out. So a great chance for Nick Van Horn in the Olds Cuddy at 11:72 to, shall we say, cushion the spread. And a red light start for Linda Valdez. So Nick cushions it, shall we say. On that 11:72 dial, the Cuddy, 11:700, 112. Jack Swanson, Mike Owen. 9:56, Mike, far side. Captain Jack at 12:02. Mike Owen lights up the red light. Jack, 026 on the tree, dialed 12:02. Camaro, 11:96. 111 to wrap up Summit Pro ET round number 1. Summit Super Pro. Art Hoover, the Camaro, at 1091. And Steve White is at number 3 in the points, right behind Kevin McClellan, who is not here this weekend. 767, Steve White, far side. Green line stars, Hoove way out there. Watch that Steve White dragster down there, top end. Here he comes. Wow, Art Hoover 3 over, 042, 94 on that 91 dial-up for the win. Steve White was 30 on the tree and coming at 72 mile an hour faster, 764 on that 767 dial-in. Got there first by 7, broke out by 3. Dale Torres, number 10 of the points. Oh, race his buddy Wes Anderson. Wow. Hey, that's how they qualified, right? 852 Dale Torres, 963 Wes Anderson. Wes Anderson goes red by 4 stinking thousandths of a second. So Dale Torres, 61 on the tree, dead on 1 for Dale Torres is Greg Vining and Krista Sudan. Greg at 903 in the Nova. Krista, the dragster, at 743. So head start Nova. And Krista patiently going to sit here and wait. Well, the Nova's out there on a perfect reaction time. Greg Vining, perfect reaction time, 06 on that 03 dial-in for the win. Krista wasn't bad. She was 36, and then a 3 over 746 to bow out. So Greg Vining helping his points as Ricky Duschel and Elliot Franco. Elliot, number 4 in the points. Ricky in the Aerospace Components Camaro, number 8 in the points. Down there, top end, here comes Elliott. 007 on the tree and breaks out a 21 on that 27. Ricky, a 1 over 69 with a 6, 024. So Ricky moving on. Elliott to the trailer. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Summit Motorcycle, the lanes, please. Summit Motorcycle, the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street to the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street to the lanes, please. Jeff Kreider, the Wonder Wagon, the Bedrock Racing Wonder Wagon at 1170. And number 1 in the points, Katie Archibald, the Desert Express dragster. Her dad, the crew chief, Dave over there. Green light starts. Kreider out there. Katie coming on big time. Here comes that Desert Express dragster down there top end. Katie, 94 on that 90-014 on the tree for the win. Kreider, 77 on that 70 dialing 023 to bow out. And your points leader continues. And extends her lead is Chris Stock and Robert Anderson. Robert, number 5 in the points at 885. And Chris Stock, 795 for the runner out of Carlsbad here in that Budweiser lane. Number 5 in the points, Robert Anderson, a red light start. Chris Stock, 028 on the tree. Dead on 3 for the win. Al Brown, Bill Miza. Bill, the Trans Am, 853. Al and Brown, the Coupe, 935. Miza, number 6 in the points. Green light starts. Al looking over his shoulder down there. Here comes that Trans Am at 160. No. 9360045 for the win on that 35 dialing for Alan Brown. Bill was 53 on the dial, ran a 56, and was a tad tardy. Hugh Mueller, 1061. A.J. Cameron, El Camino at 10.56. AJ, you can see a big-time starting line advantage. Now making work down the finish line. No, he gives it back. 10.62.4 on that 61 dialing for the win for Mueller. AJ was 11 on the tree and runs 11 over 67. Richard Leo, Sasha Hofer. Ooh. Richard, number 8 in the points. Sasha, number 4 in the points. 11.99 Sasha out there. Here comes Richo chasing in the Chero. Got enough? Yes. A 1 over 11.34 for Richard Leo gets the win. Sasha, wow, was better in reaction time and then took a big stripe of 87 on that 99. So number 4 in the points, Sasha Hofer out. Neil Westbrook, Larry Warren. Larry's 55 Chevrolet at 1070. Former national champion in the NHRA Heritage Series, Neil Westbrook at 860. Larry Warren, 004 and 10.749 for the win. Neil runs dead on 5 and could not get there. Larry was much better in reaction time. Single run to Eric Truby. Anthony Bandy, problems with the Chevelle and not making the call. On the buy run, 026 on the tree, 726, 175 on that 61 dialing for the win for Eric Truby on the buy run. And now the ladder buy Goes to DJ Homard. The Aerospace Components Corvette. The Duschel family. Double O 02, 922 on that 20 dialing. Summit Motorcycles, need you the lanes, please. Summit Motorcycles, need you the lanes, please. Motorcycles, if you're not in the lanes, you are late. Summit Motorcycles, need you to the lanes now. So Summit Motorcycles need you in the lanes, please. Summit Motorcycles need you in the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street Association, round one to the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street Association, round one to the lanes, please. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light Drivers Meeting in 10 minutes to Steve Cox's trailer, please. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light Drivers Meeting, Steve Cox's trailer in 10 minutes, please. Summit Motorcycle round number one. Number two in the points, Terry Turner, that three-way Chevrolet lane at 9 flat. Chasing Brian Howie, number three in the points at 9-4-0. So head start to Brian Howie. Brian Howie goes red. Terry Turner 013 green. See how well Terry's got that baby dialed in down there? 9-12 on that 9 flat dialing for Terry Turner. Brian rolls through 1061-22. Paul Silvas, number one in the points, at 980, getting a head start. Far side, 8-8-8, doing the chase for the points leader. Paul's in. Far side's in. And Paul's mic just did not move. He had a better reaction time, but it appeared to have spun the tire down there top end. Wow, makes it work. 993 takes out a 903. And Paul's bike just did not move off that starting line, but the far side gave it back to him, and your points leader moves to the next round. Andrew Manning for the Jeff Jones Motorsports team, 891, chasing Mark Avila. Andrew over here, Budweiser Lane, number 4 in the points. Mark Farside, down 965, number 5 in the points. Jeff Jones standing there looking over his kid. And Mark over in the other lane going, let's go. Well, we're good to go. Clean and green. Head start Mark Avila. 4th right side, 5th left side in the points. And it's Andrew Manning, 901 on that 891 dial-in. Andrew will race points leader Paul Silva next round. The bye run to David Ochoa, who will race Terry Turner next round. David Dow, 920. 949, 146, 062 on the tree. So that wraps up Summit Motorcycle. SoCal Super Street Association. Ventura Motorsports, Lake Elsinore Transmission. Sponsored race number 3 for the Able Wire EDM Championship in the 2022 SoCal Super Street Association. So SoCal Super Street, need you on the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street, need you on the lanes, please. Really? Attention the pits, attention the pits. SoCal Pro Gas, round number 1 to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. SoCal Pro Gas, round number 1 to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. the Able Wire EDM SoCal Super Street Association. Race number 3, presented by Ventura Motorsports and Lake Elsinore Transmissions. First pair, the guy who sits number 1 in the points, Kevin Homard, and a former champion over there far side, the ace, Greg Ventura. That scoreboard lights up for Greg Ventura, and he gets that Sanders Automotive Bullseye Award, which Kevin's company puts up for taking out the points leader, which Kevin just happens to be the points leader. Ace qualified number 10 in the Nova. KH qualified number 3 in the Camaro. But that was then. This is now. Greg Ventura gets in there at the last second. There are a couple of green light starts. The Camaro drops back, now back to wide open throttle. This baby's great down there. Kevin Homard was 008 and gave it back by 8 thousandths of a second. Greg Ventura was 075, dead on 6 for the win. Kevin Homard was 008 and goes 10.981, and I believe he gave it back to him. The ace takes out the points leader, gets that Bullseye Award from Sanders Automotive. David Bonner, Ryan Homard. Ryan far side, that's the Nova. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Foggett, 890 Super Comp. Clean green. Vega, Nova. Starting line advantage went to the Nova. The win line, Nova. $10.91.3, 043 for the win for Ryan. David got there first by 3, breaks out by 5. So Ryan moving on is Jimmy G, Jimmy Galante, and Kelly Davis. Kelly Davis trying to make a run back into the top 10 again. She was your shootout champ a year ago. Clean green in this pair. The Mustang is out there. Watch that Nova go back to wide open throttle now. The throttle stop turns off. Starting to hustle after Kelly down there top end. It's Jimmy G. Wow. 45 on the tree. Dead on 5 for the win. Kelly was 35 on the tree. Took a stripe by 9 and broke out by 9. And Jimmy G, moving to round number 2, is now, it's going to be Melissa Zach and Mel LaForge. That's number 2 in the points, far side, who saw the guy who's ahead of him in the points, Kevin Homard, go out a couple pairs earlier. Mel has been just on a tear in Super Street and Super Gas in 2022 with the Chevelle. And Melissa Zach in her debut for SoCal Super Street. Clean green. Chevelle Camaro. Melissa starting to pull away. Mel goes back to wide open throttle. Mel was 015 on the tree. Top end Mel 10.925, 015 for the win. Melissa was 44 and out by 15 thou. Mel, Greg Ventura, round 2. Johnny Castro, number 1 qualifier, Jim Gobble. Gobble and Johnny. Gobble dead on 3, got that number 1 spot. They're clean and they're green. This is a 2-for-1, a buy run next round to the winner. Castro and the Nova looking over his shoulder there. Big time advantage, Johnny. Gobble goes dead on 3 and could not get there. Johnny Castro 10.964 for the win. And JC, a buy run next round. David Butler, one of the great sponsors of this race, his company, Lake Elsinore Transmission, and Davey Adams. Qualifying, Davey Adams was better, number 4 for dead on 5. David Butler was the too quick 1087 for the 11th spot. The winner pairs up with Ryan Homart. Red light start, Davey Adams by 4 thousandths of a second. David Butler goes 005 and runs down through there. 10.913. Davey red lights away at 10.91.0 is the final pair. Gene Clark, PJ Giacalone. PJ, the Pizzazz Racing 5.5 Chevrolet, and Gene Clark. A pretty good old matchup here. Gene, number 4 in the points. Pre-staged, lights them up. The second light's on. Here we go. Hear him go back to wide open throttle. The timer's turned off. Gene Clark, 006 in the Camaro, goes 10.927 for the win. PJ was 40 on the tree, goes out at a 94 with a 0. But Gene Clark, 006, 92.7 for the win. We'll get Jimmy G next round. SoCal Pro Gas, need you in the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas, need you in the lanes, please. Foggett, 890 Supercomp, need you in the lanes, please. Foggett, 890 Supercomp, need you in the lanes, please. Foggett, 890 Supercomp, need you in the lanes, please. Foggett, 890 Supercomp, need you in the lanes, please. Bill Woodard waiting on you for 890 Super Comp, please. Bill Woodard waiting on you for 890 Super Comp, please. Fog at 890 Super Comp, round number one with Brian Cam and Chuck Babcock. By the way, Summit Sportsman to the back of the lanes for round two parries, please. Summit Sportsman to the back of the lanes for round two parries. So Brian Wright here from Pacifica up there in NorCal, and Chuck down in Yorba Linda. There's some pretty famous drag racers that come out of Yorba Linda. Different throttle stop settings there. Brian starts to move down there. Nope. 8926, 045 for the win for Chuck Babcock. Brian, 012, and then goes out at 9016 on that 90 index. Bob Van Poppering, the Budweiser lane. Travis Richardson in the three-way Chevrolet lane. Reaction time difference, 2 thou to Bob Van Poppering. Bob was 10 on the tree, bounds out at 8.953. Travis was 12 on the tree, 8.921 to get there first. Glenn Kern, Adam Libator. Now, Adam, in the first run, shut it off and did not come back and run session number 2. Glenn Kern, 8.991, the best he's made prior to round number 1 here. Adam goes red, Glenn goes green. Somebody will put an 8,900 up now. Top end. Well, Glenn was close, 889.2. Adam steps on it and improves from a 980 to an 872. But unfortunately, 013 RED is Carol Kransich and Justin Morris. Professor Tom Bayer standing down there with Carol and Justin over there far side. Both drivers pre-staged. .004 red Carroll, 002 green Justin Morris. Down there top end, 891.7 Justin, 893.0 Carroll. Pete Serta for the Irish Construction Team car was dead on 1 in qualifying. Pete is 004 on the tree. 892.7, 165. It's now Angelo Stanton Jr. and Bill Woodard. Bill over there far side for the Gills Transmissions team. Angelo backing up here. How about 8903? Angelo takes out Bill Woodard's 8909. Of course, Bill was 007 red, but First pair, round number 1 with SoCal Pro Gas. Ryan Zermello, far side, and Richard Cedar in the Camaro. Ryan qualified number 9. Richard qualified with a 2 quick 975. Clean green. Camaro out there. Now that Corvette goes back to wide open throttle down there at the top end. It's going to be Ryan. 994 takes out Richard's 998. Ryan was 0-3-4 on the tree, and the better of the two reaction times is Doug Sedmak and Gary Hesselbrock. Sedmak number 7 in the points with the hard top. Hesselbrock number 9 in the points with the convertible. Green light starts. Well, 010 left second. Down there top end, 010 gets the win. The rear. Where'd they come up with that? 010, 987.6 for the win. Hesselbrock was 006 and goes out at 9.864. Larry Bradshaw, Lon Wilburn. Oh, this baby's going to be fun. Bradshaw, number 5 in the points. Lon over there in the Monza, number 11. The difference in speed at the finish line is going to be fun. The Corvette runs a tad bit more mile an hour. Just a bit. They are pre-staged. Lon is in, waiting on his former Northern California neighbor. He's in. Red light start for Larry Bradshaw. Wow. Lon Wilburn, 991, 139 for the win. Larry red lights away at 992 at $1.60, and I told the speed difference be fun to watch, unfortunately. Dave Gotts, number 1 in the points, the Maui Style Grand Am, and Ray Cadero, number 4 in the points for the Cadero Motorsports team car of the former Prez and the former champ is Ray Cadero in the Corvette here in the Budweiser Lane. And Gottsy, Davey for Les, Jeanette Harris and the team, the Maui Style Grand Am, is in that lofty number 1 spot. And a trip to Hawaii for the SoCal Pro Gas champion. Pre-staged. Dave Gotts lights that second light. Waiting on Ray Cadero to get in there. Ray's in. Here we go. Couple of green light starts. They go back to wide open throttle at 160 mile an hour side by side down there. Your points leader. 9.926. Dave Gotts 033 takes out Ray Cadero's 9.92 for 0.48. So the points leader protecting his lead is Mike Bonner and Wes Anderson. Mike Bonner, number 6 in the points. That's the Thunderbird. And Wes Anderson, in his 2022 SoCal Pro Gas debut. Bonner's car, the timer turns off and it's wide open throttle. He's got a lot of real estate to make up. Nope. 9.933 takes out Bonner's dead on 4 by 7 thousandths of a second. Wes Anderson takes the win at 9.933, $1.48. Tony Manning, Ron Kelly Jr. in this pair. Tony drops back. Watch that Corvette start coming on big time. Tony was 006, shuts off. Kelly's going to get a gift here. Ron Kelly was 80 on the tree and goes 9.97 for the win. Tony Manning was 006 and then shut it off to 1371. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light winners back to the lanes, please. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light winners back to the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET winners back to the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET winners back to the lanes, please. Is Paul Weekman, number 2 in the points, Captain Crunch, and Matt Treadway, your number 1 qualifier. With a single run on the line, next round to the winner. Crunch is in. Matt's in far side. They are clean and they are green. The Mizzier Enterprises Corvette out in front. The Gins Choppers Corvette starting to hustle down there. Got enough. Wow. 9,923,042 takes out Paul Weekman's 988,9023. So Matt, a single run next round is Bob Heffley and Joe Galati. Heffley's in. He is number 3 in the points. And a red light start for Bob Heffley. Joey G, 025 on the tree. Down there at the finish line, Joe, dead on 3, 148. Come and get you some of that. Pete Zach, John Perino. Petey in the Corvette, here in the Budweiser lane, John Perino, the Roadster. Over there in that 3-way Chevrolet lane. Green light starts. The better of the 2 reaction times, that Roadster down there top end, is Pete Zach. 993,033 for the win. Perino, 014, and it goes in 84, breaking out. So Pete moving on. Summit Sportsman coming out next. The bye run going to Jody George. Jody at 12-13 with the Camaro. Jody's 009. Dow 12-13, 12-14-4. Wow, Jack Swanson, C.W. Hofer. C-Dub number 1 in the points. Jack over here in the Camaro number 2 in the points. And C-Dub got timed out. Wow. So Jack, Jody George, semifinals. And the winner of this pair will have a bye run. So, unfortunately, there's going to be a rerun there. I'm sorry, that was my mistake. C-Dub did not get timed out. Something rolled through the beam. So, in the meantime, Tim Arnswald, Saturday Tim at 1177, racing his good friend Brenda Cox, the GTO at 1164. Saturday Tim is in, Brenda's in. A bye run to the winner to the final. Clean green. The LS Power GTO over there and that Camaro out of Indio. At the finish line, Brenda's on the brakes already. 1168 on that 64 dial-in. Brenda was 24 on the tree. Lights up the scoreboard. Tim was 49 and then an 82 on that 74. So Brenda will have a bye run to the final. And she was number 2 in the points, tied with Jack Swanson, who's going to have to come back and do a rerun there with his bud, C-Dub Hove. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Summit Super Pro to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. Summit Super Pro, back of the lanes for pairings, please. Summit Pro ET, round number 2. Kim Nielsen in the Porsche. And Alan Brown, the coupe out of Vista. 1109. All right, tease Kim and say the Corvair. 934, Allen. 1109, Kim. Kim was pretty familiar with turbocharged cars as he designed the GMC Cyclone. Remember that car out of the truck, the Cyclone, and the Typhoon. There we go. Allen getting in there, both lights. Now they're set. Head start Porsche. And a red light start for Kim. So Allen going to advance to the next round with the coupe. 937 on that 34 dial, and for the win is Clint McKay and Sasha Hofer. 1183, Sasha, far side. Number 7 in the points. And Clint McKay chasing at 983. Green light starts. Oh, that's Chevelle starting to make the move now for Clint down there top end. Here comes Clint McKay. Top end wind light says Clint. 988 on that 83 dialing for the win. He was 029. Sasha left 3 out back here and was 1203 on that 83 dialing. Bows out is now Richard Leo and David Sweet. 1133 Richard, the Chero. David in the Mopar at 10 flat. Wow, that Mopar starting to make the move down there. Got enough to get around Richard? Yes, he does. Richard Leo breaks out by 17 thou 024. David Sweet was 51 and 10.08 on that 10 flat dialing. Lights up that scoreboard in that 3-way Chevrolet lane. Michael Cortez and number 2 in the points, Nick Van Horn. Nick at 1172 getting the head start in the Cuddy. 1054, Michael Cortez in the Mopar. Green light starts. Nick out there looking over his shoulder, Cortez is going to have to hustle it. Wow, a lot of smoke. Nick on the brakes, 1193 on that 72 dial. Nick was 007 off that starting line. And number 2 in the points, moving on. Dale Thomas and Wesley Johnson Jr. Dale in the S10 at 1163 getting the head start. The Just Scraps Dart, 1089. So a quick check of the track down there at the top end. Good to go now. Head start going to Dale Johnson Jr. in the S10 at 11:63. The MacGyver Motorsports Dart, Dale Thomas at 10:89. Reaction time difference, 6 thou to Dale Johnson. He makes it work, 11:66 on that 63 dial-in. Dale Thomas was 84 on the tree, bows out at 10/99. Shane Cherry, C.W. Hofer. C-Dub, number 6 of the points, and top 10-wise, C-Dub and Nick Van Horn are the only two still left in. Shane Cherry at 11:25, chasing C-Dub's Firebird at 11:57. Red light start, Shane Cherry. C-Dub is 23 on the tree, down to 11:57. 11:53, 0, 116. Ooh, this is pretty good. Roger Phillips and PC3. Peter Chilbless, the third, at 11:52, getting a head start over former track champion Roger Phillips, 10-3-2. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Summit Motorcycles, need you to the lanes, please. Summit Motorcycles, need you to the lanes, please. Green light starts. Peter out in front of the Elkie. Roger hustling. Roger out by 10 for the win, 0-12. Peter out by 4 for the loss, 0-47. SoCal Super Street, need you back to lanes, please. SoCal Super Street, need you back to lanes. Dean Kirkman, another former track champ, the 55 Chevrolet at 10:32. Mike Lay, the Camaro, at 10:14, doing the chasing. Red light start, Dean Kirkman by 11 thousandths of a second. Mike Lay, 10-11-5 on that 10-14 dial-in for the win. Dean red lights away, a dead on 8. Tim Arnswald, A.J. Cameron. A.J. Elkie, 10:57. Saturday Tim, 11:82 with the Camaro out of Indio. AJ carrying them front wheels big time. Tim out in front. Down their top end. Wow. Double breakout. Tim Arnswell goes to 76 on an 82, 048 to lose. AJ was 61 on the tree and wins with a 51 on that 57. Jack Swanson, 1196. Peter Chiblis Jr. at 1006. Jack with the head start. Junior doing the chasing in the Nova. Captain Jack, double breakout. Jack out by 4 for the win. Peter out by 6 for the loss. Five-tenths Pro Light heads up race with Patrick Hines in the Dodge truck and Bill Riddle in the Mopar. The Riddler, 7:02, both cars. Green light starts. The hay hauler coming back. Yep, 7:08 on that 7:02 dial for the win. Bill Riddle goes out 705 on that 702 dial, but Patrick Hines was 025 on the tree. Steve Cox, Linda Valdez. The multi-time champion, a reigning champion, the Prez. Steve Cox at 644 far side. Linda Valdez at 669. Husband Danny down there who had motor problems in his Nova, now the videographer for the Valdez family. They're in and set. Clean green, and I will tell you they are separated by 3 thou. The win line goes to Steve Cox. He was 016, 646 on that 44 dial for the win. Linda was 013 and out by 2 thou for the loss. That was pretty big. So that wraps up that round of SoCal 510's Pro Light. Super Pro round 2. Larry Warren, number 6 in the points, the 55 Chevrolet. And Richard Leo, who is number 8 in the points, the Ranchero. $11.30, Richard Leo in the Chero. $10.73, Larry Warren, the 55 Chevrolet. Green light starts. Ranchero out front, better reaction time. Richard down there, top end. Richard. Double breakout. Richard out by 3, 0.25 for the win. Larry out by 7 and had a reaction time that started with a 1. So Cletus moving on with the Ranchero, and unfortunately, number 6 in the point going out round number 2 is Eric Truby, number 9 in the points with Joe Gieslick's Dragster, and Greg Vining, who is number 8 in the points with the Nova. Nova at 904, Eric Truby and the Dragster at 762. Red light start, Greg Vining. Eric Truby is 004 green. Down there top end, 7608. The automatic W. So Eric moving to the next round in Super Pro. Adding to his points tile, and unfortunately, Greg Vining, not as Richie Duchel. Ricky over here in the Camaro for Aerospace Components, 969. And Art Hoover, the Hoove Mobile. 1091 Hoove. They are separated by 5 thou off the starting line down there at the finish line. Wow. Ricky by 3 thousandths of a second. Ricky Duschel was 17 on the tree and a 1 over 970. Art was 12 on the tree and a 2 over 1093. 3 thou to Ricky and the team. Whew. Man. And that helps him. He's number 8 in the points. Dale Torres, number 10 in the points. And Katie Archibald, that's your points leader, far side. It's in that number 1 spot. Katie at 890 getting the head start. Dale Torres and the front engine dragster at 850. Katie's in, Dale's in. Green light starts. That Desert Express starting to hustle down there. 6 thou difference in reaction time. Dale Torres, 008, 852.2 for the win. Katie, 014 out at 8957. So your points leader out. Number 10 of the points moving on. Chris Stock, Alan Brown. Couple of San Diego area neighbors. Alan out of Vista at 936 in the coupe. Chris, Carlsbad, 795 in the dragster. Pre-staged. Set. $3 thou advantage to Chris Stock down there top end. Wow. Dead on 3, 019 for the win. Takes out Alan Brown's 020 through 022, 4 over 940. So Chris, Ricky Duschel, next round. DJ Homart, Hugh Miller. Mueller, far side, 1062 with the Mav. DJ over here in the Duschel family Corvette at 922. Head start goes that Maverick. Here comes DJ. They're 3 thou difference down there at the top end. Windlight DJ dead on 8, 023. Takes out Hugh Miller's 7 over 1069, 026. DJ, Richard Leo, next round. Summit Motorcycle. David Ochoa at 920 here in the Budweiser lane. Three-way Chevrolet lane, Terry Turner, 908. Terry is number 2 in the points over there, that far side. Pre-stage is Terry Turner waiting on David Ochoa. Attention the pits, attention the pits. SoCal Super Street to the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street, need you to the lanes, please. Clean green. Terry Turner already made up that handicap start down there top end. Terry Turner breaks out by 6 thou. It was 300 better off the tree. David Ochoa goes dead on 4 and moves to the final to race the winner of this pair. Paul Silvas, that's your points leader, far side three-way Chevrolet lane, and Andrew Manning, part of that Jeff Jones Racing Stable. 892 Andrew, 990 Paul Silvas. Andrew number 4 in the points. Paul over there far side, number 1. Clean green. Boy, you see Paul make a quick glance over there, see where Andrew's at. He can see him now, but it ain't going to work. Andrew, 8913, breaking out by 7 thou, getting there first by 6. Paul Silvas, your points leader, 1 over 991. Paul to another final round. Races David Ochoa. Attention the pits, attention the pits. SoCal Super Street winners need you at the lanes, please. Yeah, what'd you say, Mark? Final call, SoCal Super Street. Final call, SoCal Super Street to the back of the lanes, please.
Pro gas to the
SoCal Pro Gas winners need you back to the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas winners need you back to the lanes, please. By the way, Super Pro will play winner, runner-up, and semis. Motorcycle will pay the same. Winner, runner-up, and semis. SoCal Pro Gas winners to the back of the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas winners to the back of the lanes, please. Summit Sportsman. The rerun is something unfortunately got in the beams there. Captain Jack Swanson's Camaro at 11.95. He is number 2 in the points. And C.W. Hofer at 11.56. He is number 1 in the points. Two very good friends here. Jack rolls up in pre-stages. 11.95 right, Jack. 11.56 left, C-Dub. Couple of green light starts. These two guys looking over at each other as they are very familiar with each other. Down to top end, Jack Swanson out by 3, 0.48. C-Dub, 1 over 11.57, 0.38. And C-Dub to the semifinals and protects that points lead. Southern California Super Street Association. Quarterfinals, David Butler, one of the great sponsors here this weekend for Lake Elsinore Transmission in the Vega, and Ryan Homard. Winners go to the semis. David is pre-staged, waiting on Ryan. Ryan is pre-stage. Butler bumps that Vega wagon in. Red light start, David Butler by 13 thou. Ryan Homard, 008 in the Nova. Runs her down through there. Ryan goes down through there, 1085. 133 and moves to the semis. As Mel LaForbes and Greg Ventura in a pretty big-time matchup here. Mel, number 2 in the points, and the ace making his 2020 debut with SoCal Super Street Association. So Mel in the Chevelle, Greg Ventura over there in that. Ventura Motorsports Nova, who is one of the sponsors of this race, race number 3 for the championship, the Able Wire EDM SoCal Super Street Association Championship. Pre-stage, both of them. Mel rolls it in. Greg's in. Couple of green light starts. You hear the throttle stops turn off. They both go back to wide open throttle down their top end. That wind light says Greg Ventura, 0.27 out by 7 thou for the win. Mel LaForbes, 0.42 out by 3 hunt for the loss. So Greg Ventura to the semis. And he will race your number 1 qualifier, Johnny Castro. Or I'm sorry, the guy who took out number 1 qualifier, Johnny Castro. Jimmy G, Jimmy Galante, and Gene Clark to race Ryan Homard. The racetrans.com car for Jimmy Galante. And the Camaro over there for Gene Clark. Gene's in. Jimmy G's in. Gene Clark's come off the throttle stop first. Now Jimmy G down there at the finish line. Jimmy is better in reaction time by 4. 10.928. 0.25 for the win for Jimmy Galante. And he will race Ryan Homard in the semis. Gene breaks out by 8 thou. Getting there first by 1 thou is Johnny Castro. The bye run. And then races Greg Ventura in the semis. .008, Johnny Castro. Nova top end. 10.908. Come and get you some of that. Foggett 890 Super Comp winners back to the lanes, please. Foggett 890 Super Comp back to the lanes, please. Winners and buybacks. Foggett 890 Supercom, need you the lanes, please. Foggett 890 Supercom, need you the lanes, please. Terry Turner, Andrew Manning, Motorcycle, Summit Motorcycle, you have money in the tower. Terry Turner, Andrew Manning, you have money in the tower. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Summit Sportsman, SoCal 5/10 Pro Light, and Summit Pro. Need you to the lanes, please. So Summit Sportsman, Summit Pro, and SoCal 5/10 Pro Light to the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas. Ron Kelly Jr. and Ryan Zaramello. Ryan over their far side, a Corvette convertible. And Ron Kelly Jr., the hardtop Nova. Green light starts. Now that Corvette comes on big time. Ron Kelly, 992.6, 139. He was 61 on the tree. Ryan was 49. It got down there to 160 miles an hour and broke out. And RKJ moving to the next round is Wes Anderson and Doug Sedmak. The Corvette for Doug and wife Cindy and the team over here. Wes, Uncle Ernie's Roadster. Actually, it's his dad, but I call him Uncle Ernie. Oh, by the way, this is a twofer. Buy run next round to the winner. Red light start west. Doug is moving on. Doug will make an appearance in the semifinal round at 986.7, 159.012 on the tree. Pete Zach, Lon Wilburn. Another one that'll be fun to watch because Lon's Bon's over their far side, who runs about 140 miles an hour on its best day, is going to be out there, and Pete Zach is going to be hustling after him. Pete's Corvette runs a little bit faster than 140. Just a tick or two. Now watch the Monza far side three-way Chevrolet lane jump out there. And one of them missed the tree, but we'll talk about that later. Lon's out there. Here comes Pete. Zach starting to hustle now. Pete was much better in reaction time, and he's going to make Lon pay for it big time. 022, 997.3, 143 for the win, lifting out of the throttle. Lon had one of them dreaded reaction times. It starts with a 1 and goes 991 and got nothing to show for it. Pete Zach will race Matt Treadway, who has a bye run after Dave Gotts and Joe Galati pair up here. Gotsey, the Maui-style Grand Am for Les Harris, who is number 1 in the points, and Joe Galati, the Nova. Another pair that will be interesting to watch down at the finish line. Is the Grand Am. Runs pretty good top end. Dave Gott's pre-staged, waiting on Joe Galati over there. Both of them pre-staged. To go to the next round and race, Ron Kelly Jr. in the Nova. 4 thou difference in reaction time. Top end, that win line says Joe Galati, 991, 148 takes out Dave Galati. Dave Gotts's 9896. Joe and Ron Kelly Jr. next round. And your number 1 qualifier, Matt Treadway, who gets a bye run here, races Pete Zach, and Doug Sedmak will have a bye run to the semifinal round in SoCal Pro Gas. So Matt going to show off for everybody here. Matt's 21 on the tree. The Gins Choppers Corvette. Wide open throttle. 986, 164 for Matt Treadway, and he will race Pete Zach next round. Foggett, 890 Super Comp. Brian Cam, Chuck Babcock. O13 was off that starting line second. The other guy was perfect. Down there top end, wow. Chuck Babcock, 13 on the tree, 8.948 gets there first. Brian Cam was perfect in reaction time, and it was 8.98.6 trying to run him down at $1.73. Travis Richardson and Carol Kranzich. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Summit Pro winners, back to the lanes, please. Summit Pro winners, back to the lanes, please. Professor Tom Bayer leaning into his driver Carroll here in the Budweiser lane. In the Swoops Motorsports team car for Travis, far side. And the team in from Castaic up on the Grapevine. Clean green. Travis left, Carroll right. Top end, Travis. 030, 8934 gets there first. Carroll, 014, 8977 gets there second. Is Glenn Kern, Bob Van Popreen. Couple of guys who've been part of Foggett 890 Super Comp for a long time. Glenn is 012 red. Bob is 042 green. 8906 173 Bob Van Poppering. Glenn Kern is 893 166. Pete Serta, Adam Levitor. Adam will be over there far side. Adam L. Pete coming back the Irish construction ride. Red light start, Pete Serta by 3 thou. Adam is 001. Goes 877 167. Pete goes 8928 165. It's Justin Morris and Angelo Stanton Jr. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Summit Super Pro, Summit Motorcycle, the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro, Summit Motorcycles, to the lanes, please. Starting line advantage, Justin far side by 5 thou at the finish line. Justin 889.3, 164. Angelo goes 887.5, 160. There's a couple of driver's license runs. Some test and tune, and then Summit Sportsman. Semifinal round in Summit Sportsman with Jody George and C.W. Hofer. Hofer at 11:56 far side, trying to run down Jody down there top end. C-Dub 57 with the 9 on that 56. 0-20 for the win, and he's going to the final to race Brenda Cox, who has the bye run here. So C-Dub number 1 in the points, and Brenda number 2 in the points for that Sportsman title. Brenda on that 1162 dial. The last time they paired up in a final, the win light came on in Brenda's lane. 58 on the tree in the GTO, dialed in at 1162. 1166-2, 115. For Brenda Cox, comes back a little bit, race C-Dub for the trophy and the points in Summit Sportsman. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light, Steve Cox, the champ, at 6:45, that three-way Chevrolet lane, and Patrick Hines, the Dodge truck, at 7:05. The final round. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light. They are pre-staged. First trophy of the weekend. Green light stars. Boy, that Camaro just skies them front wheels big time. Down there top end, Steve Cox, 7:52-2 on that 45 dial in, 0:47 for the win. Patrick, 0:78 on the tree and a 10 over 7:15 for the runner-up spot in SoCal 5/10 Pro Light. All winners in all categories, back to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories, back to the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET. David Sweet, the Mopar, 10 flat. Wesley Dale Johnson Jr., the S10 pickup truck, Dale at 11:58. Green light starts. Mopar is starting to make that move as Dale just missed the tree down there top end. David Sweet out of the throttle, 10-14. 0-27 on the tree was David. West missing the tree there. And 11:65 on that 58 dial. And Clint McKay and Mike Lay. 10-13 Mike in the Camaro three-way Chevrolet lane. Clint, Budweiser lane at 9-8-5. Oh, and a 2-for-1. Bye run, next round to the semifinal round. Head start to that Camaro. That Chevelle going to have to hustle down there. Mike looking over, nose drops. 10-15 on that 13 dial-in for the win for Mike Lay. He was 0-16 on the tree. And Mike with a single to the semifinal round. Next round, Clint goes out at a 4 over 989.0. Jack Swanson, Alan Brown. Alan Farside, the coupe at 938. Canton Jack at 1191. In and set. Head start going to the Camaro. Red light start, Alan Brown, Captain Jack. Moving on. $12.23, Jack Swanson lifting off that throttle at 110. Number 2 in the points, Nick Van Horn. The old Scuddy at 11.72. A.J. Cameron, 10.56 with that wheel stand at El Camino, doing the chasing. Green light starts. Nick out there. AJ makes that move down the top end. AJ, double breakout. Nick out by 6, 084 for the loss. AJ out by 16 thou, 067 for the win. AJ and David Sweet next round. So the final pair in this round of Pro ET, former track champion Roger Phillips will come up in the Nova. And another big-time player and former champion C-Dub Hope. C.W. Hofer at 11.57. Roger Phillips in the Nova. $10.30, Roger. Like these two haven't done this before. Winner will get Jack Swanson next round. Pre-stage, both drivers. Roger rolling in, C-Dub bumping in. Roger's in, C-Dub's in. Green light starts. 7 thou difference in reaction time. Down there top end, C-Dub dead on 3, 034. Takes out Roger Phillips, 041, 1034. C-Dub and Bud Jack Swanson next round. Summit Super Pro. Dale Torres, the front engine dragster for the Torres Family Motorsports. 850. The guy who's number 10 in the points. Eric Truby, the Joe Gieslick Motorsports dragster at 761, number 9 in the points. Clean green. Dale Torres out there in front. Here comes Eric Truby down there top end. Dale Torres, 016, 53 on that 50 for the win. Eric was 38 on the tree and goes out at a 66 on that 61. Dale to the semis and will race the winner of this pair right here. Richard Leo, the Ranchero at 1125 for Cletus, far side, and DJ Homard. Deej over there over here. The Duschel Family Motorsports Aerospace Components Corvair. Yeah, it's Corvair. Corvette at 919. So head start going to Cletus. Deej doing the chasing to race Dale Torres. DJ lights that second light. Richard Leo lights that second light. Reaction time difference, 4 thou. Top end, DJ, 032, 922 on that 19 dial for the win. Richard, 36 on the tree and a 10 over, 1135. So DJ and Dale Torres next round. And the winner of this pair, Ricky Duschel, the Aerospace Components Camaro at 969, getting the head start over Chris Stock's dragster, 794. The winner of this pair, a bye run to the final next round. Final pair, Summit Super Pro. Final round, Summit Motorcycle in the water box. Chris Stock is in. Ricky bumping that Camaro in very carefully. Green light starts. Dragster coming on big time down there top end. Ricky looking over his shoulder. Ricky, 010 on the tree, 972 on that 69 dial in for the win. Chris was 28 on the tree and also 3 over 797 for the loss. So Ricky with a bye run next round of the final. It's Summit Super Pro Motorcycle, Summit Motorcycle in the water box. Final round. David Ochoa making a move into the points, far side at 920 on the Cowie. And number 1 in the points, Paul Silvas. Here in that Budweiser lane at 990. By the way, Terry Turner, Andrew Manning, you have money in the second level of the tower for motorcycle semifinal round. Head start going to the points leader here at the Budweiser lane. Green line starts. Head start going to Paul Silvas. That's your points leader, the Budweiser lane. Out there looking over his shoulder down there, top end. Paul Silvas double breakout. Paul out by 1 thou. 0-18 for the win and extends his points lead. David Ochoa, 0-60, out by 400, getting there second. Don't forget, Paul, David, you have winner and runner-up money. Andrew Manning, Terry Turner, semifinal money in Summit Motorcycle in the second level of the tower. All winners in all categories, back to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories, back to the lanes, please. Semi-final round, SoCal Super Street Association. The Ventura Motorsports Lake Elsinore Transmission sponsored race number 3 with Jimmy Galante, Racetrans.com, Nova, and Ryan Homard. The Sanders Automotive Nova. Couple of guys getting themselves right back in the points hunt. Clean green. Oh, watch that yellow Nova now. She goes back wide open throttle. Down there top end, Jimmy G was 017, and he makes it work. Jimmy G 017, 1091.9. Takes out Ryan's 043, 1091.4. Jimmy to the final to race either Johnny Castro or the ace, Greg Ventura. Johnny moving up in the points big time, and I believe has an opportunity to take the points lead. I believe. Greg Ventura, been there, done that. Of course, Ventura Motorsports, one of the sponsors of this race. Couple of different generation Novas. One of them was 008. The other one was 001. Make it work. Greg Ventura, 001, 10.942 for the win. The ace is going to the final against Jimmy Galante. Johnny Castro, 008, and gets down there and breaks out by 14 thou. And the ace helping himself tremendously in the points, the former association champion. Pro Gas winners, SoCal Pro Gas winners, need you to the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas winners, need you to the lanes, please. That would be Matt Treadway and Pete Zach. Need you to the lanes, please. Matt Treadway, Pete Zach. Need you to the lanes, please. Summit Motorcycles, our points leader, Paul Silvis, you have money in the tower. David Ochoa, runner-up, has money in the tower. Andrew Manning and Terry Turner, semifinalists, you have money in the tower. Oh, I'm sorry. Terry and Andrew, never mind. Mark failed to tell me. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Pete Sack, Matt Treadway, you are wanted in the staging lanes for some very strange reason. I'm not sure, but Pete, Matt, we are waiting on you. Final round, Summit Sportsman Eliminator. Brenda Cox, the GTO at 1166, and C.W. Hofer, the Firebird at 1157. Number 1 in the points, far side. Number 2 in the points, near side. The last time they paired up in the final round of race number 2, the wind light came on at Brenda's lane. So head start Brenda. C-Dub doing the chasing. Clean green. Down there top end side by side. Noses drop. C-Dub dead on one. Brenda in a 3-striker was tardy, got there second, and broke out. So C-Dub, your sportsman champion, and extends the points lead for the Summit Sportsman Track Championship here at Famoso Drag Strip. So the bye run in the quarterfinal round of SoCal Pro Gas and a trip to the semis goes to Doug Sedmak. Dougie rolls up there. Qualified in the 11th spot. So Doug gets to show off on a trip to the semis. Then Joe and Ron. Dougie's 46 on the tree. Corvette down there at the other end of that 3-way Chevrolet line. Ooh, 9915, 160 for Doug Sedmak. So he'll be in the semis. And the winner of this pair has a bye run to the final. Ron Kelly Jr., the Nova from Northern California, Joe Galati, the Nova over there far side. Joe, far side, qualified 16th. Ron Kelly qualified 5th. And it's a 2-for-1. Kelly is pre-staged. Joe Galati pre-staged. Kelly's in. Joe lights that second light. To go to the final with a bye run next round, Ron Kelly Jr. was 003 and 993 for the win. Joe Galati missed a tree at a 69, 992. So Ron Kelly Jr., a bye run for RKJ next round in the final. The winner of this pair, Pete Zach in the Corvette and Matt Treadway in the Corvette. I see a pattern. Pete here in that Budweiser lane. Matt Treadway, your number 1 qualifier over there in that 3-way Chevrolet lane. And there will be a Corvette in the final because the winner will race Doug Sedmak. Now, will it be a convertible? Will it be a hard top? Ron Kelly Jr. doesn't care. He says the Nova, the red Nova, is going to the final. And they're set. Hear him go back to wide open throttle almost simultaneously. Starting line advantage, Matt Treadway by 10. Matt Treadway, 9.885.028, takes out Pete Zach's 9.881.038. Matt, Doug Sedmak. Semi-final round, convertible, hardtop Corvette, and then Ron Kelly Jr. with a bye run to the final for the trophy in SoCal Pro Gas. Summit Pro winners, need you the lanes, please. Summit Pro winners, need you the lanes, please. C-Dub, Jack Swanson, need you in the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET. Quarterfinal round, the bye run going to Mike Lay in the Camaro. Mike down 10-13. And I don't believe he's changed that dial any round. On the single run. He will race the winner of the pair in the water box. How about dead on 8, 132, Mike Lay. Wow. David Sweet, A.J. Cameron. A.J. in the El Camino at 10:56, going to get the head start. Now, David Sweet did dial up, and he dialed up a bunch. He's been dialed 10 flat all day long, and he dialed up to a 10:08. Things that make you go, And the winner of this pair, of course, gets Mike Lay next round, who just ran dead on 8 on his bye run. Green light starts. AJ out there, the wheel stand at El Camino. That Mopar starting to hustle down there. AJ, dead, 2 over, 10:58, 0:14. Takes out David Sweets, breaking out 10:05, 0:52. AJ, Mike Lay, semifinal round, Summit Pro. Is Foggett 890 Super Comp coming out next. So, quick check of the track down there at the top end. We'll go to Foggett, 890 Super Comp. So a little bit of stuff on the track there in the Budweiser lane. Be a few minutes here and an opportunity to stretch your legs here. Foggett 890 Super Comp with Adam Libator and Chuck Babcock. Chuck going to roll up here in that Budweiser lane. Adam over there in that three-way Chevrolet lane. Red light start, Adam. Automatic win going to Chuck Babcock. 022 on the tree. Numbers Chuck put up in that Budweiser lane, 8950166. Chuck Babcock. Moving on is Justin Morris and Travis Richardson. To go to the semifinal round. Chuck's there. See if it'll be Travis or Justin, with Bob Van Popperine having a bye run. To go to the semis and Foggett 890 Super Comp down there, top end, Travis. Oh, man. 018 on the tree. Travis goes dead on 7. Justin was 36 on the tree. And then 94 with the 9. So Travis to the semis to join Chuck Babcock. And now Bob Van Popperine will have a bye run. And 3 cars left in Foggett 890 Super Comp. Bob Van Popperine, top end, 884.6, 174. Couple a driver's license run. Then finish up Summit Pro ET with Jack Swanson and C.W. Hofer. So Captain Jack Swanson, 1193, and his bud C.W. Hofer at 1154. Winner with a bye run to the final, and then you'll see who he races when the Mike Lay A.J. Cameron matchup. Yeah. Green light starts the pair. Difference in reaction time, 10. At the finish line, C.W. Hofer, 041.58 on that 54 dial for the win. Captain Jack, 51 on the tree, 98 on that 93 dial. And it's C-Dub to the semis with a bye run to the final. And that will definitely help his points in Summit Pro. Summit Super Pro semifinal round. DJ Homard for the Duschel family. And Dale Torres. Deej in the Corvette. 9:20. Getting the head start. Dale, the dragster, at 8:51. And Ricky Duschel waiting to see if he's going to race the family car in the final. So DJ with a head start. Pre-staged to go to the final. DJ lights that second light. Dale Torres is in. Clean green. One of them was 007 on the tree. Down there top end, that wind light says Dale Torres. 007, 2 over 853 for the win. DJ was 023, 2 over 922. Dale Torres in the dragster. Ricky Duschel in the Camaro in the final of Summit Super Pro. So the aerospace components, Lucas Oil. Camaro for Ricky and Dad Rick standing in front of his boy. Ricky dialed in at 969. Very careful to tickle that second light. There you go. How about a perfect reaction time on the bye run? What a show off. How about a perfect run on the bye run? Perfect reaction time, dead on zero. That don't happen too often. But Ricky Duschel goes perfect on the bye run. Dead on zero, trip, zip, perfect in reaction time. To show off. All winners in all categories. Need you back to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories. Need you back to the lanes, please. Greg Phillips, and stay calm. Little break. SoCal Super Street Association. Final round is in the lanes. Making our way towards finals and everything. So just hang on, Greg. SoCal Super Street Association final round. Jimmy G racing a guy he sponsors in Greg Ventura. Of course, Greg Ventura Motorsports and Lake Elsinore Transmission, the great sponsors of this race. Race number 3 in the Able Wire EDM SoCal Super Street Association Series for 2022. Little Nova on Nova action here in the final SoCal Super Street. So Wes Anderson going to take a tested tune run here. By the way, all winners in all categories back to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories back to the lanes, please. Fog at 890 Supercomp. Need you back in the lanes, please. Fog at 890 Supercomp. Need you back in the lanes, please. Able Wiring EDM SoCal Super Street Association final round. The ace, Greg Ventura. One of the sponsors of this race at Ventura Motorsports, along with Lake Elsinore Transmission. Be over there far side in that Nova, Jimmy G, Jimmy Galante. Over here in that Budweiser lane. Qualifying wise, Jimmy G was better, number 5. The ace was number 10. But that was then, and this is now. And don't forget, we're going to do this all over again tomorrow. And all our friends out there on the World Wide Web, thanks for joining in, including you, Greg Phillipson. I hope I didn't wake you up. But there's sound now. 2 guys sticking with the lanes they've had all day. Jimmy right, Greg left. Jimmy's in. Greg bumping it, bumping it, bumping it, bumping it. Lights out, second light. Here we go. Clean green. Reaction time difference, I'm going to tell you in a second. How about 3 thou off that starting line? Top end, Greg Ventura got down there and parked. Greg Ventura was 58 on the tree, goes 10.96.2 at 132, tagging the brakes down there. Jimmy Galante was 55 on the tree, 3 thou better, got down there and broke out 10.896. Getting there first by 6 and tried to tighten that baby up, but Greg Ventura looked at that and went, you know what, Jimmy? I'm not going to get there, and we're going to run on down there. I'm going to park this baby, and you can have that stripe. Gave it to him, and it worked out. Greg Ventura, the Ventura Motorsports, Lake Elsinore Transmission, SoCal Super Street Association champion for today. All winners in all categories. Need you back to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories. Back to the lanes, please. $890 Supercomp, need you the lanes, please. $890 Supercomp, need you the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET semifinal round. A.J. Cameron and Mike Lay to pair up, and the winner's going to race C.W. Hofer in the final round, Summit Pro ET. Cameron, the wheel stand at Elke at 10:53 over there in that three-way Chevrolet lane on the far side. And Mike Lay sticking with that 10:13 number that he ran dead on 8 on his bye run last round. Both drivers pre-stage. C-Dub sitting in the water box there far side. See who he's going to race. They're in and set. Head start AJ. Here comes Mike Lay. That 69 Camaro going to have to hustle big time down there. That head start to AJ at the top end. AJ 018 on the tree. A 1/10.54.4 for the win. Mike Lay was 48 on the tree and then broke out by 4, getting there first by 2. So AJ and CW. The final round of Summit Pro ET. C-Dub rolls up there. Dialed 1150. $11.71 lift off throttle, 99 miles an hour. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Need a rocker arm for a Jessel. A Jessel intake rocker arm for a 12-degree profiler head. Go over and see Steve Kasner, Art Hoover, one of them. Help him out, a racer in need. So semifinal round, SoCal Pro Gas. Quarterfinal round, I'm sorry. My apologies. Semifinal round. Matt, Doug. To race Ron Kelly Jr. Number 1 qualifier far side, Matt Treadway. Doug Sedmak. The hard top, it's going to be a Corvette in the final. Will it be a hard top or will it be a convertible? We're going to find out. So Dougie over here in that Budweiser lane, Matt over there in that three-way Chevrolet lane. Gonna race the Nova. One of them will. The other one's gonna pop a gold one. Green light starts. Both of them at wide open throttle now at half track. This is a great matchup here. Doug Sedmak, 017-9-9-2-3-155 for the win. Matt Treadway was 003 and goes out at 10,000. And I believe Matt didn't think he was going to get there because he only ran 159 miles an hour. So Doug Sedmak to the final to race Ron Kelly Jr. RKJ taking a single in the Nova. 14 on the tree. Top end, 988.5, 146. So Ron, Doug, the final SoCal Pro Gas. $890 Super Comp winners, need you the lanes, please. Foggett, $890 Super Comp winners, need you the lanes, please. Attention to pits. DJ Hobart, Jack Swanson, Mike Lay, David Ochoa. You have money in the second level of the timing tower. Semifinal round of Foggett 890 Super Comp with Chuck Babcock and Bob Van Poppering. And Travis Richardson going to take the bye run in the Swoop Motorsports team car. Chuck's in, Bob's in. Clean green. One of them, 007. Makes it work at the finish line. Bob Van Poppering, 007, 8939 for the win. Chuck goes out, 042, 8916. Bob Van Poppering and Travis Richardson, the final round of Foggett 890 Super Comp. Travis out of the town of Castaic, just up on the Grapevine there, heading 99 south to the 5 and heading over the hill. Going to the final to race Bob Van Poppering. Winners, winners, winners. Need you back to the lanes, please. Winners, winners, winners. Need you back to the lanes, please. Travis just going to ease it down the Budweiser lane. Last call for any test and tune cars. Last call for any test and tune cars. Final round, Summit Super Pro. With the door card, Ricky Duschel, far side out of Palmdale at 969. And Dale Torres helping his points cause big time at 851 in the Budweiser lane. Dale, who started the weekend number 9 in the points, has definitely moved up. Because I'm good with math that way, you know. Ricky was not in the points as they did not run race number 1 and 2 a month ago here for most of drag strip. Won't get hurt by this showing by any means. Both drivers pre-staged. Head start going to the Aerospace Components Camaro. And the front motor dragster going to try and run him down. Red light start, Dale Torres by 1 stinking thousandths of a second. Ricky goes 10 on the tree. Ricky goes 9.713 on that 969 dial-in for the W and the high fives for the team out of Palmdale. 849.8, 154 for Dale Torres and 001 RED. 2 finals left. SoCal Pro Gas and Summit Pro ET. But first, Wes Anderson going to take a bye run in the Roadster. SoCal Pro Gas finalists, need you the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas finalists, need you the lanes, please. Ron Kelly, Dud Sedmak. That would be you. I guess I don't have to tell you that. 2 finals left. Summit Pro with A.J. Cameron and C.W. Hofer. And SoCal Pro Gas. CW going to come up at 11:54. AJ at 10:52. Parks are in the water box here in the Budweiser lane. CW will be over there in that 3-way Chevrolet lane. A multi-time Division 7 champ in the Summit Series is C-Dub, who would like another shot at that national championship. And A.J. Cameron. 10:52 AJ in that El Camino that just carries the front wheel. So cool. And 11:54 C-Dub. In the semifinals, C-Dub had a buy run. He down 11:50. Then ran it down there and lifted off the throttle. They are pre-staged. C-Dub is in. Waiting on A.J. Cameron. Lights that second line. Here we go for the trophy. Clean and green. The Firebird out there for C-Dub, looking over his shoulder. Here comes A.J. Cameron and that El Camino up alongside him. This may be great at the finish line. C.W. Hofer, 018, 11:57.5 on that 54 dial for the win. A.J. Cameron was 43 on the tree, and it goes out at a 56 with a 9 on that 52 dial, and a great final round in Summit Pro ET. And C.W. Hofer getting another win. SoCal Pro Gas finalists, need you the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas finalists, need you the lanes, please. Southern California Pro Gas, final round. Final of Saturday here at Pomosa Drag Strip. Doug Sedmak. It's been a while since Dougie been in a final round at SoCal Pro Gas. And Ron Kelly looking to become a first-time ever winner in SoCal Pro Gas. The runner out of NorCal with the Nova. And wow, not a convertible Corvette in sight. Stunning. Number 5 qualifier left side, number 11 qualifier right side. But that was earlier today. It's all about the win light in the final round for SoCal Pro Gas. Ron Kelly's pre-stage, Doug Sedmak's pre-stage, and in and set, and here we go. A couple of green light starts. Clean green, a first-time winner, or a return to the winner's circle. Down there top end, let me tell you, Ron Kelly was 001-9929 for the win. And the money goes back to Northern California in a first time ever for Ron Kelly. Doug Sedmak was 24 on the tree. It goes out at 9939, 159, trying to run him down in a great final round in SoCal Pro Gas. That wraps up Saturday here at Pomosa Drag Strip. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Forgive me. Fog at 890 Supercomp. Well, they should have been up here. Right? Just kidding. Travis and Bob, waiting on you. And I'm hungry. See, just when I had dreams, you messed them up. Nightmares, dreams, whatever you call them. Foggett 890 Super Comp final round. Travis Richardson in uncharted territory over there. The Swoop Motorsports team car has never been here before in his relatively short driving career. Bob Van Poppering, well, he's been there. He's seen that. He's done that. For the trophy in Foggett 890 Super Comp. Travis, for everybody down the 99 to Castaic up there in the mountains, trying to take that trophy home, and Bob trying to take it back to Northern California. Your number 1 qualifier right side, your number 2 qualifier left side. They are in and set for the trophy. They are clean, they are green. And I will tell you, 008 moved second. Down their top end, 008 makes it work. Travis Richardson for the first time ever. 008 8927 for the win. Bob Van Poppering 002 and then 8950 for the runner-up spot. So congratulations to Travis. His first time ever in the final round, and tailing down there, high-fiving everybody. And a great job. So a couple of driver's license runs here to wrap up the day. I know I got it right this time. Okay, so gates open 7 a.m. First time trial 9 a.m. here at Pomosa Drag Strip. I believe the chapel service, because Matt Miller didn't tell me, will be right behind the grandstands here at 7:30 a.m. So the Racers for Christ non-denominational chapel service right behind the grandstands in the Grove. A chance to scoot over there to the Dog Pound to get yourself a nice hot cup of coffee, breakfast burrito, and then hear the good word from Matt Miller and the Racers for Christ. So my name is Mike English. We're going to wrap it up with 2 driver's license runs out of the Tom Bayer School of Drag Racing. And then come back to day number 2 tomorrow.